Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
What's going on, Kami? Also, what's going on, anime? Alright, so I actually wanted to go live like 2 hours ago, but I was chilling in JP's chat. Kami, you ended before I came back from finishing cooking, so I was mad about that. We low-key got a fight now. But yeah, I'm here now. Now we got to get back to fighting zombies and stuff. We got 2 more bomb pieces to get. And yeah, we finna get busy. Can I watch y'all fight? No, Rexy, you got to get beat up first before we fight. I ain't got no ammo. The story got on your nerves. I didn't even really get a chance to see what you had going on. Like, I got in there and I was like watching for a little bit, and I was like, wait a minute, I just remembered I gotta go finish cooking. Like, I already had like put stuff in the microwave or in the oven, and then I had a couple of things that I need to put in the microwave. And then right when I got done and came back, I'm like, all right, let me sit down and see what he got going on. And it's like, oh, stream's over. Lovely. Okay. Well, never mind to that. That sounds unfair. You're unfair, Rexy. Did you know that, Rexy? Did you know you are unfair? So where the zombies at? I hear them. I don't see them. That's where I came up at. Now I gotta go this way. But I think that's where I come out at. Zombie in there giggling. Why them zombies in the underground giggling? I don't know what Lucky Clover for 4 jewels are, but I appreciate that, Rhonda. I think I gotta get to that roof, and I think I gotta shoot that down, I believe. And that's how I get over there. So how was everybody's day? Alright, we can work with a grenade. Yo, Ray was playing Persona earlier. And there's a Persona known as Black Frost. Not to be confused with Jack Frost, but the black version of Jack Frost. Black Frost, literally. I was like, yo, he's 100%. If Neku was a Persona, that would be Neku. He got the purple hat on, and he's just so happy. Just, you know, even though he looks evil, but he's also very, very happy. I'm like, that's Neku, embodied. I guess Neku incarnate as a Persona. And I know he's probably like, what the fuck? But it's true, because he just looks so happy-go-lucky and just carefree. I'm like, and if you leave Neku to his own devices, that is exactly how he is. Yeah, you know I could counter, huh? What's going on, Armed? Welcome in. So I'm gonna be rocking out with the rifle because I do not have any handgun ammo whatsoever. Is that above ground? No, it's underground. So I gotta. Okay, so when I get over there, I should be able to see it. That's what they're telling me. All right, I gotta find all these Mr. Raccoon thingies still. I'm just gonna let that zombie rock for a little bit. So let's see, I know there's some items in here. Wasn't much. You said your nephew is home, so you're calling off work tomorrow? Is home or is at your house? Because you said is home, making it seem like your nephew lives with you. That is a strong zombie noggin, because you just took a sniper bullet and didn't die. Hope you let me reload real quick. Well, he doesn't live here anymore, but he's here now. You said he's home. So you kidnapping your nephew. Ooh, Rexy kidnapping. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can y'all line up for me real quick? Make this easy. Why you got an axe? See what happens? Y'all should have left it alone. Okay, first off, that was cheap. Let's see, how many more healing items I got one. He was licking his lips. I saw that. You don't want to get back up, trust me. It is ill-advised for you to get back up. I will. He's my favorite kid. You will kidnap a kid? I don't think you should flat out say that, Rexy. That's not a good idea. What's going on, Joy? Also, I got to eat some cheesecake, Oreo cheesecake. I feel pretty good right now. Got one. Okay, so there's two of y'all over there, so we're just gonna go ahead and handle that as is right now. So that's a path over there. You really like Oreo stuff? Feel like I've definitely said that several times. I'm not gonna say like I'm not just gonna say it just for the sake of saying it. Like, and I'm quite honest about that. Not just talking out of my ass about that. I'm very, very honest about my love for Oreo related desserts. The heck was that? Man. Okay, so that didn't just hit his head. All right, game. Back up. Oh crap! No, that's the insta kill. Where'd he land? It's like I'm addicted. No, it's not. Because I don't eat it very often. Just because I say I like it and I want to have more of it doesn't mean I actually eat it every day. Last time I had something Oreo related was probably... I didn't even have anything Oreo related for my birthday. So, yeah. If anything, I feel like... You're trying to lie on my name there, Rexy. I don't appreciate that. I haven't even had an Oreo. Like, last time I ate something Oreo was back in January. So, yeah. Stick that in your crack pipe and smoke it, Rexy. So we know you do. And before she says, excuse you? No, excuse you. Talking about I'm addicted to stuff. I'm just gonna ruin your day real quick, buddy. A Guinness float? As in the alcohol Guinness? With ice cream? Okay, never mind. Y'all got it. Yeah, all y'all got it. My bad. I was gonna sneak up on your boy, but... You know, all y'all had to come out. Go ahead and lay down. Yeah, that sounds like something up Rexy's alley. Go ahead and get her like 3 of those. She gonna sound like Caillou when she gets them. She, oh yes, daddy. You go ahead and get her, slide her 3 of those. We know how you get down, Rexy. I don't know why you trying to act all surprised. We know how you get down. You mind putting that down, big boy? Hey, buddy. Alright, y'all bugging. Yeah, here we go. Get off me. You know what? Just come down here, fight me. Come down here. We ain't finna do all that up there. There's too many up there. Hold this. Okay, I literally shoot you with a shotgun that close and you don't die? Hi, friend. Hello? Like, I just counter him and he's still okay, this guy's built different. Don't throw. Did you really think that I wasn't finna shoot you in your back while you're trying to get that weapon out? Tempted rectum. That sounds up Rexy's alley. She is a fan of Nemesis, and Nemesis do be doing some very strange behavior. So all of you want to go to jail. I'm just pointing out that you're a fan of Nemesis. Am I wrong in that assessment? Are you not a fan of Nemesis? I think Rexy just wants people to be in a jail cell with her. Y'all picking on me? Wow. I just said you're a fan of Nemesis. Like, are you not a fan of Nemesis, Rexy? Yes or no? You thought you was gonna sneak up on me before I could get my little... Okay, seriously, how are you attacking? You are eating shotgun blasts to the face from point blank range, dog. What are you? Man is built different. Like, how the heck are you just taking shotgun blasts like that? And as I stated, Nemi would probably do something called attempted rectum. So, yeah. That's it. That sounds like it'd be more up your alley. He'll pull out his tentacles and start wiggling them around and then, you know, grab somebody and, you know, from the inside out, rip them apart. That's something Nemesis would do. I mean, he low-key almost did it to Brad. He just went through the back of his throat. I bet if he was like running and he like shot the tentacle out after him. I mean, he basically did it to Tyrell. Went straight through his stomach. Well, technically, it probably wasn't even his. It was like belly button lower point where he got him at there. No, I don't want to see a stray that you found, Rexy, because I would prefer that you let it back out to in the world so that it can be, you know, in its natural habitat. Prefer you didn't kidnap this little strange innocent creature. Or pet nap in this case. It's an unhoused kitty. Let it be unhoused. Let it exist in the world. Apparently it's been doing fine thus far. Continue to let it do fine. But that's dangerous. No, it's not. It's dangerous to bring in an animal that you don't know where it's been and what it has than it is to let it be out on its own. She's known to take those in too. Point in case. Leon dies at the end of... No, he doesn't, considering this is not my first playthrough. Hey, don't you feel dumb, sweaty big toe? Already beaten the game. Hence, that's how I'm playing it on Insanity. Can't play on the Insanity if you don't beat the game. I love when people like try to pull up and want to try to spoil the game. See, that's how I got you. I used the same thumbnail from when I've already played the game, and it says first playthrough. Got y'all, got the little dumb people to pull up and try to spoil the game, and even then, that's the bad ending. Which, when you get that ending, the game literally makes you go back and do it correctly. Where is this last battery at? I know it's in here somewhere. Rexy, what did you do with the battery? Wait, there's handgun ammo? I didn't see handgun ammo? I'm bugging. C1 cry stream? I don't cry. I'm sorry, I don't cry. Rexy probably did eat the battery. But she doesn't want me to hurt her fake husband, Nemesis. So she hit the battery so I can't go fight him. Alright. That boy Leon hurt. Ugh. 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 Oh, don't fall. Had to fall, didn't you? You just had to fall, Leon. You just had to fall. We were almost there. We just had to cut the corner, go over there, and we would have been right where I needed to be at. So I just thought about it. Let me fix that up real quick and then climb up the ladder. You send me a picture of the baby, I'm gonna delete it. Oh snap. A raid already? But we just getting started. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I don't know if an ad is going on or not, because you know how Twitch be just throwing ads in there at random. Hello. Welcome in. How was your Requiem stream? I gotta go back. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Just in case some people like to lurk and chill and vibe out. Welcome back, Joy. We're gonna take care of Leon, but for right now, he's gotta moan and groan. It's good at the end now, so you almost finished your first playthrough. Well then, I will not say much more, considering I don't want to spoil anything. I'm in my second playthrough. I went after I beat the game. After it came out, I jumped right back into Insanity. So, but even then, I stopped playing the game for a bit so I could come back and do my finish up my Neo playthrough. So now that I beat Neo, I can come back and finish up my Insanity playthrough. So then I got to get the game on PC, because I seen earlier that there is a randomizer already for the game, and I want to see what that randomizer is all about, in all honesty. Neo surprisingly was a lot longer than what I thought it would be. It is indeed too many games this month. Like, I'm low-key almost stressed myself out with how many games that are out and keep coming out. Alright, do I want to use that? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'll use it now. Alright, Leon. Here we go. You know what time it is. Which one got the weapon? Okay, running. You tried it. He's gonna try it. He's gonna try it. Alright, I'm gonna need to get that shotgun ready. Ah, that's my armor? Yeah, we in a bad situation. They done broke my armor. Oh, no, 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 close that. Close, no. No, 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 no. No. I hate it here. I was not expecting him to come through the corridor like that. Alright, let's get that ready. Good stack grenade, because, yeah, I'm not about to deal with that. Granted, I'm still gonna have to deal with that, but not them in a zombie. I was gonna say I should probably be looking behind me. Yeah, that was all bad. I'll pay attention to you later. This baby wants my attention. I never asked you to pay attention to me, Rexy. Okay, so now I know what I'm dealing with down there. And that's not cool that they decide to put him in that area of all places to be. So I know I'm definitely gonna need this grenade for sure. You don't have to ask. I mean, that I am not going to ask. And that would be weird for me to tell a grown adult to pay attention to me. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. Reload my handgun for starters. There goes my armor already. No, not the... Where's my shotgun at? You about to coming in here like Piccolo. Dodge. All right, this part about to really suck. See, what made me hate, like, what made me really upset is that I slightly did it. I saw him come around that corner and said, "Oh no." He just slapped all the taste out of my mouth. Absolutely not a speedrun. I'm still on insanity. I will not be trying to do a speedrun of this. Even though I've seen tech on how to like do certain things, but nah. I'm more so an old school RE speedrunner. And this just has too many parts in it. I'll absolutely do a randomizer of it though. That's for sure. But like when it comes to Resident Evil games, I prefer to do the older ones than the newer ones because there's too many variables in the newer ones. We don't want to speedrun them because it's like the game discourages you like that. It's too many random occurrences that discourages it. Like other like speedrunners that play the Resident Evil games in the community, they do a pretty decent job with speedrunning. But like with this, it's like the better you're doing in the game, the harder it'll automatically become. Like if you don't take damage for a while, the game has it becomes harder. And that started with the original Resident Evil 4, whereas in the original games, it was just more so completely skill-based. And I don't really like trying to speedrun games like that when it's like if I'm doing good, I don't want it to like start scaling up on me. And I hate how like random that is of an occurrence. Like I understand how that mechanic works now. It works if their health is low. That's how you have a chance of that happening. Here he come running down here. OD immediately. Your little girlfriend right there too. Right, you done came up here. Need some space. Where was my guard at? Did I not have my, like... Alright, game. Let me back down here. One less to deal with. I can do that. Alright. Let me run back. Where it's safe at. Pair this while I'm over here too. Drop that zombie because you should go down with a headshot. I wasn't fit to deal with. Ooh, a med injector? Thank you, game. That's like the nicest thing you have ever done for me. Chill out. All right. I don't know what's going on with all that noise, but you're doing a whole lot of running for me to just... Seriously? You don't know where I'm at. Go ahead and turn around. You don't know where I'm at. Yeah. Stealth. Oh, I see. Okay, because I didn't get a chance to really keep pushing it back across. We still gotta figure out. Okay, so that's gonna be when I go back underground when I can get in there. Okay. But yeah, I did see earlier when I turned on my computer, I saw I was in somebody's stream and they were doing a they already got a randomizer for RE9. So I was like, say less. Like I want all parts of a randomizer. That sounds like that would be fun to play this with a randomizer. Granted, it's not like a lot of places where items could be at either, though. So it would be a little weird, but I think it would only probably be just like randomized pickups, but not really key items. I feel like if you try to like randomize this game, you could end up potentially breaking it. Actually, I'm supposed to go this way. I'm a little disoriented when it's dark. Notes. Yeah, I gotta start looking for notes again. I don't know if there's any notes in that area. I gotta like actually go run around look for them. Nope, I don't want a note. Keep your note, Rexy. Enjoy? No. I don't believe so.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed? So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous. Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed.
I'm wondering if the DLC is going to be
Center of Raccoon City, then
like a separate group of them.
Is to retrieve Elpis. Move out.
And you just, you know, exploring Raccoon City, doing mission-based objectives. You really don't see him take them out. One head gone. Like, you can't see him move. Like, he is just... And then you finally see him walk up.
Holy shit.
Like, you don't see him move at all.
I thought I had a short fuse.
He was doing his thing.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
He was doing his blinking, his teleportation thing. And he was so fast that they couldn't even see him, but when it comes to Leon, he can actually see him. Yummy, yummy, green herb. Alright, so we should have, I was gonna say, yep, got 2 of those combined. Alright, how much ammo do I got to reasonably justifiably? Okay, so I left rifle bullets back there.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
I like this bad guy.
The database is coming up empty.
So
Of course you do, Rexy.
With Elpis too.
Wait a damn second. Oh, okay. Well, glad I got curious. I'm good with a shot. See, I would have never seen that because of the fact that I always would just drop that and then finally go across, so I never would have seen that. But this time, I got curious. Really, I ain't putting nothing in there because of the difficulty. The hate that this game has for me sometimes. We gotta go down in there to get that. Where's this rifle ammo that I supposedly never saw? It reminds me of you. Absolutely does not. For starters, I wouldn't wear a white suit. I don't even like suits like that. I've been very vocal about me not liking suits like that too. As much as Crazy comes in here saying, oh, yeah, he's wearing a suit, he's like you. I'm like, no, I'd wear a vest. Suits feel restricting. Hence why I wouldn't really want to wear a suit. Whenever I go to cons, I'm usually wearing a vest. And on top of that, he's too gaudy. Like, who are you swinging at? How did you hit me from way over there? Please explain that. I get he has a spear, but ain't no way this man just hit me from like 15 feet away. Yep. None of those traits define me, Rexy. Zeno is not smart, nor is he strong, and I'm not bad. Like, what?
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
But Zeno's not smart, though.
Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis too.
And he 100% got used the entire time. He is nothing but an imitation. Don't you remember Victor saying that? in fact, since I'm back on this side, yeah, let me go ahead and get my armor back, because I did just realize that it is completely broken. Heck, I need to go ahead and grab me that SMG while I'm at it too. Yeah, the inventory system really be trying to like mess you up as far as how much space you got. Like it literally spaced out 2 spots where it could have just moved stuff and put it together, but you know, I know how to fix my own inventory. The baby is sleeping now. Are you talking about your nephew or this cat you stole? I'm gonna add a scope onto that. What I will add, put that on there. Stability, yes. You know, I've never used the other handgun, so I'm going to get that out. It looks cool. No, we gonna add the MVP to that trusted companion, because there's a 50-50% chance that the trusted companion is none other than didn't steal it yet. Yep, there it is. She's confirming she's trying to steal someone's cat. Alright, Requiem. Let's go ahead and make you scarier. Is it truly necessary to make the Requiem a scarier weapon? Chris ain't finna yell at me. We're continuing the bloodline. Alright, so we came out here. Gotta go back over here. Ew? Why are you saying ew for? Yeah, what's up, home slice? I'm not getting close to you. Claire would never be with Leon. Funny you should say that. Let me hit you with potential facts. Since Rexy wants to be in denial of a potential of Leon and Claire being a thing.
I'll be right there.
I don't like that they're using this model, the original models, because you can't see her facial expression.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you all right? Police chopper just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
She low key is like extreme.
Your face though. How are you holding up?
See,
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
she's flirting.
You find your brother?
I did actually. He's
And let's get the original scene of that, so you can see her facial expression.
I'll be right there.
okay.
See, you're smiling.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
You can see it in her face.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
So yeah, she's low key kind of flirting right there. But even then, let me see if I can remember it. Right here.
You called because you wanted to grab dinner.
Yeah. Would have been one hell of a first date, though.
I can't.
What?
He turned her down.
So that's how it's gonna be. You do things your way and I do things mine.
So again, Rexy, Claire would never be with Leon. What did Leon say right here?
Called because you wanted to grab dinner.
And what did she say?
Would have been one hell of a first date, though.
I can't.
And he hesitated to say it. And the only reason why he hesitated, because he didn't want to actually say no. But the only reason why he said no is because of everything that's been going on. And he understands that he doesn't want to get her caught up in it. But after, years later, maybe he's probably like, you know what? Never mind. So yeah, Rexy. Claire doesn't like Leon like that? Uh-huh, sure. I know what I'm talking about. I know this zombie's got to be tired of me just doing them like this. Now, where's your buddy at that was out here last time? Are you upset that I... Oh, there he is. Hi, friend. Yeah, you don't see me. Don't bother turning around either. Hold that. But personally, I don't even think it is Claire, though. You want to know who I really think it is? I got a video for that too. I think it's this thingy right here. I'm just kidding.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Also, if it's in your left ear
9,
or in your right ear, I'm sorry, it's in my right ear too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But this is the reason why I say it right here. Yes, I know that it was just he was giving her like air so she could breathe. But listen to what's said.
He was also the one that provided the T-virus to the terrorists in India. Even the back customers won't manufacture. I gotta go.
All right.
Catch you later.
Leon. Let's go diving together again sometime.
Love to.
You hear that? You hear that? He said love to. And what happened when they went diving? That's all I gotta say. That's your that there is a possibility. But you know, nobody else is gonna like call that out. And so I felt like I just did. I think Capcom just emailed me and said, "Shut up, you're talking too much." Yep, that's what they just said. My bad. You know, I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Really, no, it's just I had a package that's coming tomorrow. That's what I was getting a notification about. But that would be best stuff if I did just get like a message from like one of the community staff members, like that just conveniently just happened to pop in at that point in time. It was just like, bro, you're saying too much. Be quiet. Okay, so that package is supposed to come tomorrow. Then where's my other package at? I would have a good laugh about that, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, wow. Let's see. That's that one. Where's the other one at? It's supposed to be two. Well, maybe they're together. Is it in the same thing? Okay, so yeah, they're all coming to. Okay, so they should be here tomorrow. Good. All right, did we get all the Mr. Raccoons out here? Is this the apocalypse filter? I don't think I actually have that on. I don't think I do. Oh, nope. Actually, I do have it on. Good eye, Vade. Is it Vade? Is that your name? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Because I didn't even realize I had a filter on this entire time. I think probably when I beat the game, I think I like went through the filters and I just never like took it away from Apocalypse. But it looks more fitting this way, in all honesty. Actually, I could have saved that bullet. I could definitely sneak up on him. Yeah, I got that one up there. Because I had bought the map, so when I looked at it, I was trying to figure out where it was at. Once I got to that first rooftop, that's when I noticed it. That boy Leon been working out for him to take off a head that easily. He's been in the gym. I think I got killed down here originally last time. This is the one that had the bomb. I think I actually like triggered him and blew myself up. That one I'm gonna have to look for, I feel like. Because there's only a few of them that I'm missing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Challenges. Okay, I lied. Odin, I will be doing a speed run. Just because of the fact that I gotta get this this one done. Do it in 4 hours. So technically I will have to do a speed run. I'll probably do like the speed run one and the no healing one all together. Let's see. Yeah, so this one, and the speed run one, I'm probably gonna end up doing all of those together. Where's the Raccoon one at? I know it should be on here somewhere. Just so I can know how many of them I actually got. Okay. No, that's viewing the models. Okay, so I'm missing 3 of them. Yep, okay, 3. Had to get the infinite ammo for that one. Yeah. Like, I'm probably, like, cause I don't want, like, for the challenges, I don't want to use the infinite ammo at all. I just want to, like, play through it, and then after I, like, completed most of the challenges, then I'll, like, get it and just kind of go for it, go from there. Because I know a lot of people said that they waited till, like, their 3rd playthrough to do Insanity so they can go through with the infinite ammo. I was just like, nah, let me jump right into it. Let me put myself through the paces. Because I figured I was like, by the time I get to actually get to Raccoon City, then if I can get there and not have a whole lot of issues, I can be kind of proud of myself. And so far, it hasn't been too bad. Like, I figured I would have had a lot more trouble in the basement part with Grace, but surprisingly, I didn't. What's going on, cuz? Oh, I guess I did all that just for one bullet. I guess that one bullet was somewhat... Okay, I got shotgun shells out of that, okay. It's somewhat worth it. Alright, so we got all that over there now. You gonna come running down here? Yep, you coming running? Alright, cool. I'm not about to fight you. I'm going to make this as simple as possible for myself. Oh, you trying to be smart. You trying to cut me off before I got to it. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. Go ahead and drop down here. Oh, you want to go to the other side because you know I was about to hit you with that. That's cute. I'm actually upset that the zombie was actually thinking about how it wanted to approach me. And now you avoiding me shooting you in the back? No, I'm right here. Come on. Come on over this way. No, you see me. Yeah. Go ahead and climb on up here. Yep. Put a little bit of thought into that process. I was like, if I'm gonna be dealing with you, let me get you in a position that I win. You're gonna catch me off guard, slipping. By the way, Moon, Rexy stole a cat. She's gonna try to deny that she stole a cat and says that it's a stray. But that cat belongs to the outside world. Told her, I was like, let that cat be free. She said, I can do a better job taking care of it. I'm like, all right, Rexy, you got it. But are you going to let that cat roam free? Or are you going to keep it with you? That's all it comes down to. Stick it in a shoe? I think it's a little bit too big to be stuck in a shoe. Like, if it was an actual kitten, like small baby kitten, she probably could get away with doing that. But that cat looks like it's low-key kind of grown. Needs to get its shots. Needs to be... Is it a female or a male cat on top of that? I'm assuming it's a female cat. Or did you not even check yet, Rexy? Alright, so we need to go open up this crate here, which should have the motorcycle inside of it. And then we gotta go all the way back to open up the other one.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Got the repair kit. Does that actually take up inventory? See, why do they keep doing this? Like, bruh, you just put two random open spaces. Like, come on now, game. Quit trying to play me like this. You can literally stick another item there, but nah, you just want to use up all my inventory space. Alright, so now we need to go ahead and start doing these other locations. Wait, Rexy, you really got big feet? Wouldn't have guessed that, but hey. Got them waffle stompers, the old school Resident Evil echoes when sounds like when you walk around. Doop, doop, doop. If you gave me a secret nickname, would I be mad? I don't like nicknames in general. The only person that's allowed to give me a nickname is my mom. She's already given me a baby name from way, way back in the day, and I will never say it on stream. The only other nickname that I allow people to call me is because it's just the fact that it seemingly always pops up around people. Usually girls call me it. Is Chrissy. Who? And that's just the only one that I've only allowed people to call me. Joy is just gonna say it regardless. There's no way for me to stop Joy from saying it, so I have come to that conclusion a while back. Make sure I get all the potential items out here. But if you don't know, you can't be mad, right? Now I'm going to be mad because you... The likelihood of me dropping in through the ceiling and you are just there to bite me. Here. It's like, why as soon as I touch down, you conveniently get grabbed and bit. Just absolutely convenient. Not good at secrets. I mean, it's not really much of a secret now, considering the fact that you said it out loud, like everybody else, kind of to a degree. Man, this is painful to read this. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are a lot of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. I really don't want to find any more of those notes, but I have to find them. And it hurts me to find them. You're weird if you giggle at that, Rexy, especially knowing the context about who's writing those letters. Still trying to figure out who wrote them? It's Marvin's daughter. The same Marvin from Resident Evil 2. It just makes me so sad. It is indeed.
Gonna fill this up.
That's exactly who it is. Alright, go ahead and pop on out.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out here to the more open space over. Oh, wait. Hi. They're just in there partying. He waited until I killed him to come out. And the thing is, there's another one in there. It's all good, buddy. Yep. That's how we handle that. He didn't even throw it that far. I didn't even see that zombie there. Alright. It's a little difficult, little tight spot to fight in, but we can do this. Okay, guess my parry didn't work there. Alright, now I gotta be on guard, because it's where things get interesting. Oh, where'd you come from? Chainsaw fight. Now I run for my life. Oh no, that's a dead end. Alright, you gotta take a Requiem bullet. I'm sorry. I gotta get past you, dog. Okay, I'm backing up. Let me out of there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, he is still alive. You are an amazing zombie. Now I'm catching on fire. Wow. Literally, he was sitting in the fire, so I start taking damage, and then Leon just starts patting himself, and I couldn't even break out of that. That zombie cheesed me. I got cheesed out by a zombie that did not want to die. I forgot that he's here. Take you out with the handgun. Just don't want to go down. I know not to fall into the roof this time too. Just because of what happened last time. Make sure I grab all the items so I'm not running around trying to find items when I go into this fight. Yep, this is insanity. The game has taught me that I'm going to die sometimes in silly ways, but we're gonna make it work. I feel like I had a green herb that was out here last time too. What's my thoughts on the DLS 5? I laughed. I haven't actually like seen the video and all this stuff on it, but I laughed at all the memes that people are making of it. But I also don't use Nvidia now. I'm AMD, so won't even get a chance to really truly experience it either. Granted, this is PlayStation, so yeah, that spider fight. I think I died what, 3 or 4 times in it. That fight was even still hard. I was questioning if I had enough ammo to do it, but I just kept shooting it in the butt. Yes, I know it's called, was it called the thorax? But the spider got a big dumper. I wasn't even near you. How did you lunge all, like, I'm right here. You lunged from all the way over there and still hit me. How? How? That zombie said, I'm lunging for them yards. He was determined to get that first down. Does it still count that I got the note for that too? Should be 2. Yeah. Like, he got super far with that lunge. It is like, and I know, like, and it's happened to me a couple times already where I'll be like right here and they'll be like by the generator and they'll lunge towards me and I'll cut the corner to about right here and they will still grab me from that distance away. I'm gonna need Rexy to get her friends. All these zombies are Rexy's friends. They are part of her cult.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We ain't doing that today. Drop him immediately. You with this chainsaw? Come get it. Mine. I am not your best friend, Rexy. These zombies are a part of your cult. You know what? No, they're gonna make me grab it. I was hoping we get to fight him. Again, it didn't have to be a for sure, you know, one of those fights you gotta win, just a timed fight. It would have been dope to fight him, man. Yep, I know they're finna grab it. Somebody's finna grab it. You know what? I've never seen what this looks like. Oh, that's what it looks like. Sticks it in their mouth. I was still cleaning myself off from being caught on fire. Alright, we're gonna have a chainsaw fight again. I don't know where he wanna go. Alright, while he doing all that. Get some distance. The fact that he keeps running away from me to allow me to go get the chainsaw. That lunge that he just did. That threw me for an entire loop. I was not expecting him to go from one side all the way over there to reach me, to hit me like that. Yeah, that kind of caught me all the way off. I was ready to swing again, but I'm just like, all right, let me, because I thought he was like, had it stuck in the wall. No, he definitely gave me time, but I thought it was stuck in the wall to the point that like he was going to like bring it out and then swing it down to try to hit me. That's what I was expecting. So I'm just like, all right, cool. Let me just back off for a little bit and let him bring out the weapon so that he goes back into a neutral state. But no, that was technically him charging it up so that he could run across and hit me. And it's so hard to tell what they're going to do because they just be like in weird animations when they do that. And I got to be careful with this zombie inside here again. Or maybe I can sneak up on this zombie. Hold on. If he's like magically turned around this way, I'm going to get mad. Okay, you just know I'm here. Just determined to get a cheap hit in, huh? I was low-key actually thinking about doing that too, not gonna lie. Just putting the chainsaw down and just going straight for headshots. But I'm trying to save as many of those bullets as possible for towards the end of the game. Or at least for Mr. X. I know Rexy's a big fan of Mr. X. But he's got to catch them bullets. Sorry, Rexy. I'm still wondering if this layout is similar to the original Stagla gas station in 3. You don't like Mr. X? Yes, you do, Rexy. Because Nemesis is a Mr. X, just with the parasite in him.
Gotta fill this up.
So right past his head.
The town lumberjack.
We'll go back here and get this one back here now. Where did this zombie even come from? You like the pair? Okay, Rexy. Is he going for the chainsaw? Guess that answers that question. Thank you? See, he actually should have hit me with that at that angle, but he just threw it and it just went right past me. All right, appreciate it. Where's my parry at for that? All right, you got to go down immediately. Quit using everybody else's meat shields, because that's exactly what he's doing. Oh, crap. I know what that means. Wow, the fire decides to move up as soon as I step over there. All right. Because it has a silencer on it. It's called the silencer. All right. And good swings, good swings. All right, he should go running past me again. Just doing them wild swings. I can run past him now. Pick this back up. Let's get it. All right, let him run past me again. All right, you're not blocking anymore. This is it. You're done. Unfortunately, my chainsaw broke. So, in all honesty, Leon could climb through here to get out of there. But, you know, he wants to do Leon things and do it the complicated way. Could even knock that out and climb through there. Is there actually anything in here? One box. Did the end make us sad? Why would it make us sad? In all honesty, it's the best outcome for an ending that it could have possibly been. Also, gasoline from 28 years ago, that stuff is sludge. It is not actual gasoline. So you wasn't worried about Leon? He's alive. Grenade and a bed injector? Thanks, buddy. I don't know what you call you. It's not a name on there. I'm gonna call you BSAA BOW number 9. But like it's like Leon is too much of a staple for me to really know that they're not gonna kill this man off. Is that a blister head? It looks like a blister head. Okay. I mean, since you want to dodge the rest of my other shots before I got a chance to shoot, I'm just going to hit you with that when you get close. I was going to say, Leon is too important to this series for them to really kill him off. They're going to give you, like, what-ifs of him dying, but to actually, like, take him out of the story permanently like that? Nah, I can't see him doing it. If they were going to... Only other character, like, I would have seen them killing Chris off, but that would have had to been in 5, and they didn't do it. And then in Village, I'm like, if they don't kill him in Village, they're not going to kill Chris off. They didn't kill him, so I'm just like, all right, Leon and Chris are immune to death. They teased the idea of Jill dying, and then just never really brought her back. Granted, if you watch Death Island, she's back in that, but I feel like they got other plans for her. Rebecca, there's a 50-50 they could actually kill her, but are they actually going to do it? Probably not. I feel like if she's not actually married to Leon and she's not anywhere in the DLC, or they make no mention of her in the DLC, then they might be potentially trying to kill off Ada. It's a possibility. But I gave my speculations of what I think they're going to do for the next Resident Evil. Because the next one should be technically the last mainline. Or did they say this is the last mainline numbered one? But I feel like they should do one more numbered one, and that should be like the end of the like numbered series as far as everyone goes. Alright, so let's go ahead and let this zombie out. Alright, first off, I'm trying to give y'all some help so y'all can fight me. Move. Alright. Oh. Hello. Didn't know you were back there, friend. Okay. How did you even hit me from way over there? You know what? I hate to do them like that, but for you to hit me from that far away, that's the definition of cheese. But yeah, I say what they're 9 times out of 10, what they're going to end up doing is they're going to they've been essentially hinting at it for the past 4 games now at this point in time for the Resident Evil series. The idea, actually technically it's 5 games, but they've been hinting at the idea of being able to bring people back. It started in Resident Evil 6. So if you guys remember, Resident Evil 6's C-Virus has the potential to turn people to look like somebody else. It doesn't turn them into them, but it gives them the appearance of it. Resident Evil 6 gave us that. The Revelation series are canon to the series. Most of the Resident Evil games technically are canon to the series, believe it or not. But Revelations 2 gave us Alex Wesker, which is part of the Wesker Project, aka Albert Wesker's sister. She was working on the idea of transferring consciousness into another body. So that's another way of bringing the character back, is through the transferring of consciousness into a different body. And she was able to do that with Natalia Corda's body. So currently Alex Wesker is still alive inside of Natalia. And at this point in time, she's in her 20s. So what I had speculated was that Natalia, being adopted by Barry, eventually grows up to... She's at the end of Revelations 2. She's already showing signs that Alex is taking over her consciousness and taking over her body. So I felt like as she grew up, she inserted herself into the BSAA to get control of the BSAA. Hence why they're using BOWs and stuff. And I think she's like in cahoots with the connections at this point in time. So from there, we also have, from the 7 and 8, we have the mold. I'm betting that even though they destroyed the Megamite seed and, you know, the main source of the mold, I'm betting that there are samples in like large quantities of it all around the world at this point in time. So the mold is a way to bring somebody back. And now we just seen that in this game that you can kind of somewhat bring people back through their memories and stuff through their blood. And what I've come to the conclusion of is that they're probably going to bring back a villain. Good chance it's probably going to be Wesker through one of those, through one or two or almost all those means to bring him back. And I also feel like they're going to try to bring back Spencer. And they're going to try to put Spencer inside of a body that's akin to Wesker. And, you know, give him the potential to be a god. And then, you know, they're going to bring back all of our classic characters to have to fight this said god. And that is probably what's going to be our Resident Evil 10. That is my speculation. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling like it's somewhat in the ballpark of that. Do I want to keep using the shotgun? It has good power. So that shotgun is weaker. So this shotgun is... Oh, the police one is better. Okay, so just stick with the police one. Even though it doesn't have nearly as much ammo, but everything else on it's better. Which I could probably make that stuff better on it. So let's go ahead and start adding some attachments to this. All this time I could have had stuff on there. Alright. But yeah, Zeno was definitely a tease that, like, if they didn't put Zeno in the game, I probably never would have speculated that, but by them putting him in here and them saying, like, oh, he's an imitation, I'm just like, alright, I see what you guys are gearing us up for. No need to hide it anymore. I see the vision. This man didn't even bother bracing himself for that fall. Just dropped. Okay, where is this leading me to? Because that takes me there. Alright. One of these paths I gotta take to go find that box. There it is. So I saw it earlier. think down here is where I got that beautiful dodge against that one zombie that I didn't even know was behind me. Like, I literally was shooting at 2 other zombies, turned because they were getting closer, and that was right when a zombie was like going for a swing with a weapon. I dodged it, and I was just like, oh, hello. I need to start getting some clips and stuff. I need to make some videos. I think that's what I'm probably gonna like end up doing next, is make a video to upload, because I've been saying that I need to upload a video. I don't be uploading YouTube videos like that. I just be streaming. I'm doing myself a huge disservice by doing that. I feel like I can get at least a couple 100 views. I probably could get a lot more than 100 views, but I just don't be making videos like that. If I do my speculation videos, I feel like it would be some... The video Division 2. No. There is nothing for me to like put a video out on Division 2. Everything has been done already with Division 2. You heard me? There's nothing for me to put a video out there on. I don't know how to... I haven't even gotten to the point that I can make a build on Division 2. And even then, if I did make a build on Division 2, it's been done already. I ain't gonna be able to teach nobody. Ambush is going on right now. What am I gonna teach? Like, it's making gameplay video, but I can't teach nobody anything on that. Teach what not to do? Absolutely. That doesn't even sound on brand for me. Like, if anything, I would need to wait until the survival mode comes out for me to like even remotely be able to teach anything on that game. Because that's just literally skill based and showing gameplay of what it is and talking about it. Sorry for not warning, but yeah, the spooters just reappeared, but I didn't know that I didn't realize that they were going to be on there. Sorry for not telling anybody. That might be the last of them we'll see for a little while. Granted, they're already dead, so if you weren't paying attention, you didn't see them, so congratulations. He tried to be a carry through a legendary stronghold. Ain't nobody looking that up because there's people that already done it. And even then, I'm not a carry. Like I said, there is nothing for me to like do a Division 2 video about right now because all the stuff that people are probably looking for are builds. You know what would be wild if there was a liquor still alive down here in the subway? What's going on, Black Ghost? I'm finna blow your back out. Come here. I'm gonna blow your back out real quick. Don't move. Sit still. Blow your back out real quick. Come here. I said come here. Let me blow your back out. Thank you. It's your boy, me. You, but not a Mario. Turn them into Sunday morning shoes? Nah, I ain't trying to wear them shoes. That's 28 years of funk on it, like that you would be walking around in. Now you finna turn around. Watch, as soon as like I said, as soon as I start to try to approach you, And you just conveniently know I'm here? Ladies love the funk. Is this true, Rexy? Do you love the funk? Oh my gosh. Lunging zombies. Why do they keep doing my inventory like this too? Stop putting these unnecessary spaces in my item slots. Jeez. They'll space it out so that no other, like, I'll have one spot left when I could put another item in, like, in 2 spots. Division 2 mentioned, haven't played that in a minute. Yep, here we go. Joy done triggered somebody. Yeah, if you haven't already, they put in realism mode. I think we got like maybe 5 days left before it's gone. Give or take, I could be wrong there, but I feel like it's like 5 days left. I think it leaves on the 23rd, where essentially headshots kill. Enemies aren't really bullet sponges unless they're a boss. No, that's what realism mode is. It's basically like an actual like real like it's real life. Like if you shoot a person in the head, they're going to die. There's no HUD. Like it's fun. It basically turns Division into more so like the Wildlands. I see your axe. Man was determined. But yeah, like it, because it's not the full game. Unfortunately, it's just the Warlords DLC. But even then, it's still fun to play through that. Like I ran through it in 2 days. I did like a good chunk of it the first night, and then Patsy joined me towards the end of it, and we finished it up. But I know they're bringing back from the first division. They're bringing back survival mode. One, two, three, four. Of course, that one somehow catches me, despite me being well aware of what they were trying to do. Yeah, that's the realism is only the that DLC. Like when you go, like if you'd have booted up now, it'll say normal and then it'll say realism. Like when you boot the game up and you select realism, it'll tell you to create a new character, and then you start that DLC. Good times. And then I'm not sure when the survivor mode is, but I know that's gonna be coming out here soon too. That's a lot of moolah. Yeah, buddy. Wait. Oh, okay, so we're gonna okay, so I get it now. That was the reason why I never found the notes my first playthroughs, because they go in order. You have to find them to find the next one. So she tells you where she's going next. So she said, you know, I'm going to the gas station first. So if I didn't find this, I would have never found her note in the gas station. So by me finding it, I get her second note. And she says she's going in a cop car, so that means that she's probably the next note is going to be in the police station somewhere. Got it. I understand it now. But also, Black Ghost, I know your birthday was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Happy belated birthday. I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Well, technically now, since it's after 12 a.m., it should have been 2 days ago, I think. Literally 30 minutes ago. So yeah, yesterday. March 17th. Let's see, I remember like it's usually the March birthdays that I can easily like remember more.
Do you still think about what happened there
Every day.
that night? I was just a kid, scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Also, people are speculating that Leon being married to Sherry. I can literally, I'm sorry I gotta keep doing these, but I always had to do it. I have to keep bringing up these moments. People are like, oh yeah, Leon's married to Sherry because Sherry's wearing a ring on her pinky finger. It's just like, yeah, that's like a promise ring. It's not actually her saying she's married to Leon. So,
Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake! me handle this.
But your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out!
I think it might be on the other playthrough when she refers to no, I hate RE6. I hate RE6 with a passion. But there's a difference in that cutscene. She's like, Leon saved my life back in Raccoon City. He's like my big brother. I'm like, there's no way she would actually consider this man like as an option to fall in love. Granted, they're not that much different in age, but yeah. No, I hate like Resident Evil 6 is a good game in the sense of how it plays. Like it plays like a good action game. But as far as it being a Resident Evil game, it is the worst of the numbered series. I'll say numbered entries. I'll say that much. It is the worst numbered entry. Like most of the Resident Evil games that are numbered entries, I have no issues with playing those again. I cannot bother to play Resident Evil 6 again. Like one, the game is too long and it loses the core. Like, and the thing is, you're not like, for you to say, like, thankfully you haven't said it's your favorite Resident Evil game out of the bunch. But for it to be what it is, Resident Evil 6, the only reason why I don't like Resident Evil 6 is because it loses what the spirit of what Resident Evil is, because it was trying to follow what the movies were doing at that point in time. It was trying to be a blockbuster experience. And see, that's the thing. Resident Evil 6 is a blast of a game to play with somebody, for sure. I will not deny that. I've openly stated that multiple times, in all honesty. But the issue with Resident Evil 6, in all honesty, is that, one, it loses what made Resident Evil Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a survival horror game. There has to be some aspect of horror in the game for it to be a true Resident Evil game. There is no survival horror aspect of it. It is an action horror game, for sure. And then on top of that, there's literally next to no puzzles, which, again, that's a staple of Resident Evil, puzzles. This game doesn't really, like, the later entry games really don't have puzzles like that, for sure, which, you know, it is what it is. But, like, the first 3 games had puzzles out the wazoo. The originals, by the way, I should say. Not the remakes. Well, the remake of 1 still kept a lot of the puzzles, added new puzzles and stuff. But it take a lot of the puzzling out of Resident Evil, which made it, you know, enjoyable for most of the people. They like to solve things while also trying to stay alive and like use their brain, which Silent Hill has plenty of that. So it's like, for you to have a good Resident Evil, you have to be able to, one, scare the player into being unsure about a lot of the stuff. Like at the beginning of this game, when you're playing as Grace, when you first get into the Chronic Care Center, I was, even though I might not have really showed it, I was low-key kind of like, I don't know what I'm about to do here. Like, I'm kind of freaked out slightly because of the fact that I don't have, like, I didn't have a gun. I had the Requiem, and I didn't want to use that one bullet on a zombie. I wanted to, like, save it for, like, a boss or something. I didn't know what to expect in that first playthrough. And then when I did get that handgun, I'm like, oh, yeah, we in there. I'm thinking, you know, with most Resident Evil games, Resident Evil usually gives you a gun, and it has at least one full clip inside of it. You pick up that handgun when you first start playing as Grace, there is no bullets in there, and you're like, what the heck? All right, thanks for the gun with no ammo. And so you're back to like panicking again, and then you see a box of ammo, and you're like, oh yeah, bet, like now I can start taking out zombies. It's 2 bullets, literally 2 bullets in there. Zombies in this game take at least like 4 to stun them. So it's just like, what am I gonna do with these 2 bullets? So it's like it gives and takes on you, and it sets you up kind of like for that failure type feeling. You're like, crap, I feel like I'm about to do good. Then it takes it away from you. You're like, crap, I'm about to do bad. Then it sets you back up again. I'm about to do good, and now I'm about to do bad. Like, and it does that, and it puts you in a constant survival state, and that's why the beginning of this, when you're playing against Grace, it gives you that survival horror aspect of it. But if you know what you're doing and you can manage your inventory, by the time you're like about done playing against Grace, and then you're just kind of sitting there like, all right, it is what it is at this point. I can start running through and bodying zombies. But initially, yeah, you ain't gonna be feeling like that. And then obviously when you're playing against Leon, I'm just like, when you're playing against Leon, you need to feel like you're Leon, and they do a good job of that. Like, this man literally feels like he is a walking armory and just has no fear. He moves like it, shows no concern for the zombies. Like, he's just a beast out here. Like, and that's how Leon should feel, because he's been doing this for way too long. At this point, it kind of like it's too late, because you won't understand the story. Nonsense, because they're remaking a lot of the games. Like, they're literally, there's a rumor going around that they're remaking 1 again, but they're going to put it in the RE engine. So, like, now with low-key, it's like the best time to actually start playing these games. Like, because you could start, like, because the next one that we're somewhat speculating that they're remaking is 0. We're thinking that that's probably going to be the next one to come out first. But you could, if I can understand not wanting to play the original one, Resident Evil 1, because of the fact that it's still tank controls and stuff. But you could start with Resident Evil 2, do 3, then in all honesty, if you really want to truly get caught up with the series, I tell everybody, go play Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. It literally gives you the story of 0, 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica, and the in-between story of how, like, Leon and Krauser met. And it sets you up so that you can jump straight into Resident Evil 4. So, Umbrella, and those are on-rail shooters. So, literally, that's, like, your best way to, like, get the entire story in 2 games up to Resident Evil 4. And then you can play the remake of 4. And then you can go play 5. I'm not a fan of 6, but go play 6. Then go play 7. Go play 8. And then you're right there ready to play 9. We need a hunt game. That was in the leaked development thing of games that they said was supposed to come out. For whatever reason, it was called Resident Evil Hank. But I believe that was a potential game that they were going to make, was in like the leak that came out a couple years ago. Whatever, when the document on that came out, it said there was also supposed to be a Resident Evil Apocalypse. Don't know what that's supposed to be. But I heard of Mr. Raccoon. Okay, so that was a zip line. Okay. What are my goals for streaming this year? I would love to say to hit Twitch partner, but to be honest, I don't care about Twitch partner as much. Like, my goal more so is to, I guess what I really want to do is like truly build on the community aspect of everything, rebuild my community up to how it was a couple of years ago. Because I want to say, I forgot when it was, but a couple years back, we were pretty super duper heavy active. Like, my Discord, it was people always in there talking. I used to actually be like, you know what, I don't feel like streaming tonight. And then we would legit do like a movie night, and I would just be like, I'd boot up a movie in Discord, everyone would pull up, we'd watch a movie. Sometimes I'll just like play a game in Discord, just hang out, watch TV shows, just do different things like that. I want to get back to that point so that people, you know, feel comfortable in just wanting to hang out here. That's what I truly want to get back to that point. Is there anything here before I didn't even know you could come up here. Interesting. Oh, now you want to get up? Okay. But yeah, if I can get back to rebuilding my community and getting that back to the way things were back then, and I mean, doing that is going to lead to getting a Twitch partner. But even so, I want to have like a bigger presence across all the different platforms. So I want to, you know, build up my YouTube. Because last year my goal was to get YouTube partner, which I did that on December 11th. And I didn't I said it at the end of December 2024 that I wanted to hit a YouTube partner in 2025. Forgot that I even made that a goal and still hit it. So I'm just like, at this point, like, I just want to like build up my community aspect. I want to build my online presence. You know, I need to get better about doing videos and just have like a, you know, a good overall presence across multiple platforms, so then I can eventually turn that into a means to increase revenue. Because obviously, if I can get my revenue up to a point that I'm like really making money, then, you know, eventually I can say goodbye to my job and then do this content creation thing full time. And then y'all can see a lot more of me, and then I'll be at conventions and other places and doing different things and just, you know, being all out there and having a good time, being entertaining for everybody. So you hope they do a VR mode like for in Village. You're not alone there, because it's behind. I was about to grab my VR2 headset, but it's behind my monitor. I still actually need to finish my VR playthroughs of 4 in Village. I said I was actually supposed to do that while I was on vacation, because I knew I was going to beat this before my birthday. So I would have had 9 days to run through 4 in Village in VR. But I did not do that. That's on me. But at some point, I'll start working on that again. I like how this is like, it makes you look down. This man steps on a chair. Like, Leon has no sense of fear doing this, because the thing is, this building is leaning. So it's like, bruh, and you're just casually, what kind of shoes are you wearing, my man? These got to be the most comfortable shoes ever. Because ain't no way no, I'm not going to be inside this building. I'm actually surprised that they didn't put a Resident Evil character in Smash Brothers. But I definitely did say that then if they do another Marvel vs. Capcom, they need to add Leon needs to take Chris's place in that. And then when they do like an Ultimate or like special edition of Marvel vs. Capcom, then that's when they'll bring back Chris.
Damn it.
because I think when they did Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think that was like right after 5 came out, so I get why they added Chris over Leon. Because at that point in time, Chris had all the feats and stuff. But bro, it's clearly, you know, it's the series has made a big jump to Leon is the main man here now. I mean, because in one day,
Oh, fuck.
Leon has done what no other Resident Evil Pro Tag has done. And the thing is, Leon's often doing a lot of his feats solo dolo. All Resident Evil 4, he did that low-key by himself while infected. RE9, low-key by himself while infected. Chris in RE5 took down Wesker with a teammate. So it's just like, you know. The heck? Why did he fall? I wasn't about to fight two of them right there. I'm good off of that. Bro, like, how are you... Yo, all them hits to the head. He is just not trying to go down. Yo, Leon got mad about that. Leon cares about his hatchet now. Bruh. This gun does not do nearly enough damage to stun them. Oh, he knew what was coming. That's why he backed up. Yeah. This part actually low-key kind of freaked me out. Because I was like, I didn't know if I could actually shoot. And if I would like step on the glass or anything and it would start to break a bit more. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Didn't realize there was doors up there, so that probably got rid of some of the zombies up at the top. I know I'm finna get shot here. Anything else? I don't think this is the mortar strike area. If I'm not mistaken, it shouldn't be. I think this is just that annoying building area.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Yeah, Leon is a unit. This man willingly puts himself through situations he does not need to. And it's just another day for him.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSA.
Let's see, did it do it again? Yep, it did it again. Why does it keep doing this? Like, literally, open space right here. Single item. You could have put this right next to it. That way. Look at this. Now I can pick it up, huh?
North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal.
See, this right here makes me think that Natalia's in there now.
I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
There's also the off chance that, back to speculation with who Leon might be with. Could be Hunnigan. You just never know. Repair my body armor. I don't want to add any scopes or anything to my weapons. I don't want to go in first person view. Which Resi game is my fave that I can keep playing? Probably would be 2. What's going on? Is it Ayub? See the waving over there. But yeah, Resident Evil 2, I can play that a whole lot. Like I don't know how many times I beat Resident Evil 2 now at this point in time. I think I probably beat the original when I say that. Probably a good 20 times by this point in time. I do like the remake, but it's because the zapping system isn't done properly in the remake that I don't play it nearly as much. But aside from that, I know next that I would say, the one that I say I probably spent the most time with would probably be Resident Evil 4. I played like Resident Evil 4, I think it would say the original Resident Evil 2, then the original Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 5 are probably tied with how much time I spent with those two games. Because when Resident Evil 5 came out with the versus mode, I got a friend that we literally, like, as soon as I got off from work, I was like, yo, we are hopping on this ASAP. Like no time wasted. I was like, as soon as I get off from work, we are on this. I even had it, like I had the PlayStation mobile app, so I made sure that the the DLC was going to download, and then I just had to wait like maybe an hour after I got home for it to update on the PlayStation Store. But yeah, as soon as it came out, we were on that in the versus mode, and we ended up taking on a public assembly. I think it was we played on Team Slayers and public assembly. We took first and second in the world on that, and we held that for about, I want to say, maybe 3 months. And then like shortly after that, that's when people hacked the servers and then started messing with the leaderboards and stuff. And so we lost our first and second spot because people were hacking the servers on that. But we played the heck out of Resident Evil 5. We even ran through Resident Evil 5 on normal with just handguns, just because of the fact that, you know, when you're playing it, you're always shown in cutscene with a handgun. So we just did that for the fun of it. And yeah, it was an ordeal, but it was still fun to do that. And then playing through it on professional mode, that was painful. Especially when we did what was it? The Jill one with Jill and Josh. I think it was, what's it called? Desperate Escape, I think it's what it was called. And like when you got to do like that horde fight on the rooftop, like that was hard as heck on professional mode. Like we were both just randomly taking hits here and there. And like in professional on 5, the moment you get hit, you're basically stunned, like you're in the dying state basically, which was just, yeah, like it sucked. But we eventually did do it. Almost pulled that trigger, but he's just doing these long lunges. Yep, laid him down. Let's see, I know there was like one more. Like, I played the heck out of 4 and 5 though. To the point that I bought, originally got 4 on GameCube. Then I ended up going back and buying it on PlayStation 2 so I could play the Ada story. Then bought it again on PS3. Then bought it again on PC. Then got it again on PS4. Same thing can be said for 5 as well. Like, I low-key actually want to play, because I know they put out a mod recently for 5 that actually lets you play through Resident Evil 5 on co-op with 3 other people. So you can play through 5 with 4 people playing together. And how they have it set up is that you use the mercenaries characters in your playthrough. So you can play as any of the characters from the mercenaries modes in the through the campaign. So it's like at some point I wanted to play through that and do that. Where is this zombie at? I don't know which one it was that I ended up hitting. Good Lord, I don't know what's going on behind me, but I'm scared. Alright, so y'all doing too much. Alright, first one around that corner is getting popped. Never mind, not you. I'm good off of fighting you, because you're moving way too much. Oh my gosh. Like, he just had to get in the way. How are you even still standing? Jeez. Where did you even show up from? Where did that other zombie come from? Like, I literally was looping the same 4 zombies together in there, and then that one zombie just shows up out of nowhere. That zombie just literally appeared. Like, for him to just hit, like, the thing, what makes it, like, confusing is that he just happened to be one with a weapon, too. They knew what they were doing with that nonsense. Insert. What's going on, Level? Yo, Level, we need to, whenever you free. I was also about to say, we need to try that, the Resident Evil 5, 4-player, co-op campaign. What's going on, Desmond? Yeah, lay your head on this ground. It's not a pillow, but you know, it does the trick. But I'm absolutely down to play some more Toxic Commando as well. Shooting zombies is always fun. It's not like they're gonna complain about catching a bullet or 3. That door just absolutely trolled me. Going roller skating tomorrow? Sounds like a good time. Fun fact, I don't know how to roller skate. Believe it or not, I really don't know. Like, I can somewhat, but I just won't do it. But I know how to ice skate, which people say ice skating is harder than roller skating. No, I didn't want to use it on you. Yeah, don't ask me how I know how to ice skate over roller skating. I just so to give context to the story behind it is that I went ice skating before I ever went roller skating. And so as a result, I ended up... You're just a regular zombie. Don't get up. Alright, so you guys get a little bit of C1 lore. This is a story that dates back to when I was just a wee little lad. In 4th grade, I went... I was at a private school, and they actually did a... we went on a lot of field trips now that I think about it. And so... what ended up happening is we went somewhere. I forgot where we went, but we ended up going... I don't know what that beeping is. The beeping was what... Alright. Guess it was a good idea that I came down here. But yeah, we ended up going somewhere, and then afterwards we went to the skate rink. And as a result of going to the skate rink, convenient. As a result of going to the skate rink, everybody else is kind of like, there was only one, there was maybe like 3 people in there that actually knew how to ice skate, and conveniently enough, it was the girl that I actually had a crush on at that point in time. I was like, oh, she knows how to ice skate. Oh. And I mean, she was like, you know, skating, and then she would start skating backwards. I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. I'm not about to make myself look dumb. So, you know, I think I was able to tap into like C1 brain a lot more than I can as an adult. But I definitely tapped into C1 brain, and I was just like, I'm finna learn how to ice skate, because I'm not about to be out here looking goofy in front of the girl that, you know how people are when you got a crush on somebody and you don't want to look dumb in front of them. So you kind of like lock in so that you look like competent. So yeah, I locked in. And I learned how to ice skate. But, unfortunately, when it came to actually rollerblading, your boy just couldn't seemingly get that down. I won't say I couldn't get it down, but more so, I never got it to the point that I look like I know what I'm doing. A lot of noises down here. It's just making me uncomfortable. And see, that was the thing with me, like with ice skating. I never truly actually fail. I would like kind of like do the whoa thing, but I never actually fail with ice skates. But with rollerblading, I've done the whoa thing a whole lot, and I actually like almost falling backwards too. So with rollerblades can kind of go in 2 different, like kind of like you gotta like have the momentum for it to have it properly going. At least in my, like how I feel like it has to go. Whereas with ice skates, it literally comes down to just the initial balance. And once you have the initial balance down, you're good to go. Yeah, we ain't doing none of that. Woo! Okay, and you still somehow grab me. That's impressive. Let's see if I can bait them to smush them. All right. I wish I never let her free now. You are still alive after that? Alright, that somewhat worked out. Oh yeah, you going down. And you still somehow managed to do the lunge grab. Yo, what is this zombie made out of? Is the Leon part even scared? Nah, Leon's part is just straight up action. Like, in all honesty, think of Leon's part as just basically Resident Evil 4, but with zombies. Like, that's literally what Leon's part is. Went to the library, checked out some movies and some train books. What kind of movies did you get? I haven't been to my library in years. I'm a audio book person, because usually when I am listening to things, it's usually during the hours of me being at work. If they do it again, do they have an item over here that's just like a one item that could be paired up with multiple other items, or no? All right, they didn't do it again, thankfully. Oh my gosh, it's a unique. I was about to question why his head didn't explode, because they definitely cheesed me right there. His head should definitely be gone with that, but Thomas movie and a few SpongeBob movies. Okay. I really I think when I went to the library, I think the last book that I got, like, I haven't really checked out books like that. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I actually went to the library? I know I was like really still a kid when I was checking out books at the library. The other time after that, I was just like hanging out in the library as in high school, because I actually what did I ended up becoming, I had what did I have? I had study hall, and I refused to actually sit in the study hall classroom, so I actually went to the library one time, and they said that they needed a aide, so I was just like, yo, I'll do it. So they let me become a aide in the library. Yep, Rexy missed story time. Ain't that a shame? Now she will never know the hidden lore. Here they go, moving items around in a weird way. If... There's got to be a way that I can get this over here so that it's like not actually in a weird spot. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we got our guns to a degree maxed out. What's going on, Sarge? Welcome back. I know Potsy would be happy to hear this little tidbit. That same guy that was like low-key harassing me the other day when I was streaming literally kept leaving comments on my videos the past couple of days. I'm just like, bro, like, you are obsessed with me. Like, I officially got my first hater on YouTube. Like, I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, have I officially made it now? Nah, I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry. I'm your favorite streamer. I appreciate that. No, Leon, move! No, you were supposed to move. I was hoping that that stun would have actually stunned it, but it did not stun it. Let's see. Also, I should be getting my other cards because I just saw what you said on Discord level. I should be getting my other cards for my Genova deck tomorrow. I think they should be coming in. So then I'll kind of like work around with that to see what I can make out of that. But yeah, I got some ideas for that one for sure. Said one time in school you didn't want to go to your 8th period class, so you locked yourself in the bathroom and turned off the lights so no one could find you. Surprisingly, it worked. You didn't get caught. Wow. I don't think I ever truly skipped a class. I think, well, I can't lie and say I didn't skip a class. I definitely faked sick to not have to go to a class before, and just like stayed in the nurse's office. But I've never actually like went somewhere else, like went to the bathroom and like stayed in the bathroom for an entire period. I can't, like, he won't put the gun down and run. So it's like, I'm trying to get him to run. Like, that's the one thing I hate about blister heads. They immediately, you shoot them one time with a shotgun, and they immediately will go into a frenzy. Blister heads are super annoying. So you got a PS4, now you're playing MGS5, The Phantom Pain, and it's goated. I actually did have a good time playing that. I low-key kind of want to play it again to go through and do just because like the two that I enjoyed the most was Phantom Pain and I guess I really liked I like Peace Walker a whole lot for the base building aspect. I guess like that was like the one thing that I enjoyed out of with those two games. All right, I know you're finna get up. Come on, wake up. See? One shot. Immediate frenzy. I'm not dealing with you. You are too much of a problem for me to dump an entire SMG magazine into you, and all you doing is just over there, like, pop locking. Nah, that's a problem. I don't think I ever would have tried to truly skip class at my school because I just knew they had too many cameras and I didn't know how their cameras actually worked. Granted, I guess probably by my, was it my sophomore or junior year, I should have known how they worked. When I believe I told this story before, but more C1 lore. There was a time at school where gang activity was a big thing, and you saw I did the air quotes. So there was the quote unquote, not really even, I won't even say they were gangs, but they were things that people repped in a sense. So it was North Side against I think it was 34th Street, I think it was, that didn't get along with each other at the point in time. And so during lunch, they would occupy specific sides of the lunchroom. And so I'm not dealing with you blister heads. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. I'm not dealing with you guys. Yeah, too much of a nuisance for me to deal with. But back to the story. North Side occupied essentially the left side of the cafeteria, while 34th was like in the direct middle of the cafeteria. Clean swipe at me. Alright, I'm gonna need him to grab another weapon out so I can actually use that weapon against Chainsaw Man. Appreciate you. How close is he? Y'all just being, these zombies are just being mad annoying. Ooh, okay, that was close. You mind putting that down for me? All right, this is just getting a little bit too intense for my personal liking. At no point in time did I ever say I was in a gang, Unique. Fairly certain that I said that they occupied specific areas of the lunchroom. I haven't even said where I was. I'm too caught up in trying to stay alive right now because I got a chainsaw zombie and blister heads keep showing up. Why are you just eating grenades? You're a zombie. Don't touch it. Really did not want him to touch that, but it's fine. Sounds like gang activity. I haven't even said what I was doing during that whole entire scenario. Like, I'm over here fighting for my life right now. You know what? No. And he's still standing. Jeez. Freaking super zombie. Anyways, back to my story. What's going on, Bionic Llama? Welcome on in. So you subscribed? Appreciate that. Love you. Love me. Who's doing the emojis? I have no idea. It doesn't tell me. I just see them pop up. But whoever's sending all the hearts and stuff, I appreciate that. When I died and they were laughing, I appreciate that because it means you're interacting. But so again, I'll start back over because that did take a while for me to get through that alive. So I was in, it's either my sophomore or junior year. Went to lunch. I had B lunch at that point in time, I believe it was. And during lunch period, we had several different people, quote unquote, air quotes again, gang things, people. They're not really gangs. They're just people repping locations. And for whatever reason, that was, you know, how you were like assigned that you were with a group, so to speak. But that's besides the point. There was Northside, I believe it was 34th Street, and then there was another area that somebody also, there was another group that another group of people claimed as well. I can't remember which one that was. But I know it was Northside and 34th were predominant in the area in this event. And so what ended up happening was somebody, because 34th basically had like the middle of the lunchroom. And so just to give an idea of the, I wish I could like do a John Madden map layout thing for you guys real quick so you could see, so I could explain it. But basically, if the north of the cafeteria is close to where you actually go get your food, and then the south side of the cafeteria is where you get is where you would leave the cafeteria, I sat in the middle of the south side. So like there's basically, I think they had 4 rows. There was the left side, and then there's 2 in the middle, and then on the right side, there were rows of tables. I sat in the farthest left side middle table with my friends, and we were at the closest to the door. And then north side occupied the entire like right side up to the middle point, and then 34th occupied the 4 middle tables in the middle of the cafeteria. And so what ended up happening was somebody, where you could throw away all your trash at is between south side of the cafeteria and the north side of the cafeteria. Somebody, you know, bold as I don't know what, from 34th, decided they were going to go throw away their trash in the south right side of the cafeteria and north side's territory of the lunchroom. So, you know, they didn't appreciate that. They were already somewhat beefing to a degree. So they were just like, yo, what are you doing over here? And so, you know, they kept egging him on and saying stuff. So dude just like ignored him, you know, threw away his trash, you know, doing the adult thing. Didn't say nothing back to him. It was just like ignoring him. But somebody that was with them just did not appreciate that whatsoever. And so they pushed him. When they pushed him, he stumbled into the trash can, took off the trash lid, hit the dude with the trash lid. Me being me, I'm just sitting over there. I was already peeping the scene as soon as he went over there, because I'm just like, yo, that's not a good idea. You shouldn't go over there. And so, you know, as he went over there, he hit him with the trash lid. Dude stumbled back. Then, you know, north side people ran over there. And then 34th people ran over there, and they all just start fighting. And I'm just like, oh, they throwing hands. I get a whole little movie and food.
Next one.
I'm finna take, you know, full advantage of this. So I'm just watching them beef, fighting each other while I'm eating. You know, good watch. And then as a result of more action going on out of nowhere, more people got into the fight. And so I'm just like, oh snap, like I don't even know if these people are like repping what these other people rep, but like more people, it went from being like 3-4 people fighting to about like 7-8 people fighting, and then it escalated even further to like, you know, 10 to 15 people fighting. And I'm just like, huh, you know, I think I had like a pizza that day, so I'm just over there like, oh, it's a whole free-for-all going on right now. This is, you know, good watch. And I'm eating, you know, this is dope. And so, you know, what they end up doing was the teachers try to like start separate as many of them as they possibly could, and it just wasn't working out. Then out of nowhere, we got people coming in from the hallway to come jump into this fight. And so I'm just like, oh, full-on scale brawl. Like, people are coming, like, it got to the point people were leaving the classroom to come fight. So at that point, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is no, it wasn't half the school were enemies. It was just a random, like, it was probably about like,
This is my lucky day.
I would say probably about like 5. It was probably like a total of like maybe 60 kids that weren't exactly fond of each other. And then even then, as we got older, they became cool with each other. That's the wild thing about it. So it was just like, again, pointless, dumb stuff that, you know, politics that I didn't know what was going on behind the scenes that just caused people not to be friends with each other. But some dumb stuff was definitely going on to the point that it just made them you know, everybody not want to be cool with each other. Where did this zombie come from? Alright, forget that. I run. So, as more people are piling into the cafeteria to come jump in the fight and stuff, basically, they kind of like more teachers, and then the actual like police security or the school security show up, and they start like locking people down. They start macing the hallway to like stop people from fighting. The numbers start to dwindle down to keep people from fighting, and I was switching weapons. Zombie, let me tell my story. Yo, stay down. So as the police start like basing people and getting everything situated, you know, I'm just like, wow, this is wild. And so the teachers are like, everybody sit down and stuff. And so like they basically get everybody that was fighting. They basically locked the cafeteria doors. And then they after they locked the cafeteria doors, the people that were outside, they get them down in handcuffs and stuff. So they got all the people that was like not actually in our lunchroom at the time. They got them on the ground, locked up in handcuffs and like on the ground. Then they take the people that were fighting in our lunchroom. They got them out. They pulled them out into the hallway. And then they're kind of like, you know, the teachers and stuff, they're trying to like get everybody in the cafeteria settled down. And so as a result, they were like, oh, we're putting the school on lockdown. I'm like, oh crap, like dang. Everybody had to wile out, so now they're about to put the school on lockdown. Whatever. Then they were like, yeah, we're gonna write up everybody in the cafeteria that was here because, you know, y'all were acting wild. And I'm like, write me up? I have nothing to do with this. So I was like, oh, absolutely not. So they were like, everybody sit down. You know, like they try to tell everybody to sit down. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I get up. I tell it was my cousin. It's three of us. It was my cousin. Me and my cousin was sitting at the table, and it was like three other friends that was with us. And so like we get up, we go to the first door, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not about to get written up. I'm getting up out of here. So we go to the first door, and there's like this Brock Lesnar looking security guard, police officer at the door. I'm like, no, like I ain't about to deal with this dude, because he's like, he wasn't looking at us, but he was like on the outside of the door, looking at the people that was on the ground and like talking to like the other security guard. So I'm like, all right, so that was like the middle door. So I walk back to the table, and then I look at the other door. Also, like while all this fighting was going on, I ended up standing on the table eating, and then I started like cheering because, you know, I'm young, I'm dumb. But when I was cheering and like eating, I looked up, and there's literally a security camera like right there above our table, and I'm like looking dead into it just like this, and I'm just like, oh crap, like I'm absolutely going to get in trouble for this. So I'm like, great. So but like as I'm like walking back, I'm like, I'm not staying in the cafeteria though. So we leave, we go back to the table, and we sit there, and I look back at the other door on the left side of the cafeteria, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go try that door. So I get up to that cafeteria. It was a chunkier lady police officer at the door. And so I'm like, oh yeah, we can, if all of us, you know, bum rush this door, we can break out of here and like just knock her over and get up out of the cafeteria. So at that point, I'm like, say less, I know what I'm doing. So I walk up to the door, and I like kind of like push it slightly, and she hears me push on the door because it's one of those like doors, like, you know, you push it and the door opens. So like I did that slightly, and she turned around, looked at the door. She was like, no, you guys go sit back down. Go sit back down. I'm like, oh, my bad. So like I was just like, you know, and I turn around, I start to fake turn around. I'm like, hey, y'all, let's go. And so like all of them walked up to the door with me. They were just like, you know, they kind of like just like they talked to me. It's like, come on, let's go. And then as soon as like she like got ready to turn back around, we just all five of us ran to hit the door at once. And when we hit it, it knocked her out the way. And then everybody else in the cafeteria saw us running out the door, so they all just poured, like everybody else in the lunchroom just came running out of the lunchroom with us. And so they were just like, because of the incident that happened at lunch, the school's on lockdown. If you're in the hallway after the bell rings, you're basically getting ISS for the rest of the week or whatever. And so like after they said that, it turned into pandemonium in the school. Like they made that announcement over the intercom, and during the passing period, people went into like, it looked like Raccoon City with survivors running all over the place. Everybody just took off running down hallways to get to their class on time. I think my cousin had his PSP in his hoodie, and he ended up running towards somebody, and I think it was like somebody that was on the football team literally like stopped, heard it, and then turned, and like my cousin started running towards him, you know, try to like go down the hallway, but the dude turned and ran straight towards him and just boom, knocked him out of the way. Cousin went flying back. You know how like Leon goes flying in the game when he gets hit by like the cinder block or whatever? My cousin was in the air like that, went flying backwards, and his PSP went sliding out of his pocket down the hallway the other way. I'm just like, bruh, it is about to be crazy out here in the school. But good times. I definitely can say that I caused the school to go on lock. Well, I didn't cause the school to go on lockdown, but I wasn't about to get in trouble for the school being on lockdown. Like I refused to get written up because of the fact that, you know, some other people decided they wanted to get into a fight. But overall, would I do it again? Absolutely. Because that was fun. I was a little bit of a, like, as I often said, back when I was younger, I was absolutely a troublemaker. Slightly. I had troublemaker tendencies. But I wasn't going to be the one to actually, you know, start the fights or anything like that. And it was just like, I refused to get in trouble for something that I had no parts of. Like, if I'm going to get written up, at least let me have done something to get written up in school. Me breaking out of the cafeteria when this, like, the cafeteria was on lockdown. Yeah, I'll gladly get in trouble for that, but they had to catch me first, and that's how I found out that the cameras really didn't work, because they should have for sure seen me do that. Like, ain't no way they didn't catch me knock over a security guard to come running out of the cafeteria. On top of that, standing on the table, cheering on while a fight's going on. Y'all didn't never pull up on me and say, like, hey, we saw you on the cameras. I should have known then if the cameras didn't work like that. Alright, do we have any Mr. Raccoon? Okay, so should I have found any notes while I'm out here? Because we got 2 in the Ark. So this has to be in the police station, that note. This is also in the police station. And this must be on the way to the Ark, okay. But yeah, don't be like me. Don't be a troublemaker, everybody. Do good, be good. And yeah. Oh. Thought that zombie was downstairs. But if you're going to get in trouble for something, be the person that actually did something to get in trouble for. Don't go down for any reason. Like, you know. Let it be a reason that you got in trouble. He looks like he's about to start shooting at me. Like, I did not trust that zombie. I'm like, he looks like he's about to pull out a gun and start shooting at me. What's going on, Dom? But yeah, good times. I have a lot of fun high school moments. I even left my footprint on a vending machine in the freshman center because of the fact that it took my money and I was like, bro, you ain't finna take my money. So like I kicked the heck out of it. Yeah, this is RE9. I was a wild individual while I was younger, but I have absolutely toned it down. Funny thing is, I went through phases as a kid, in all honesty. Like when I was like young, I was super outgoing, more talkative in your face. And then I went to my, I guess, introverted phase as a young, like in between like the preteen era. I was like, I went early, like I would say probably around like 9, 10. I went through introverted phase where I was just like more quieter. And then as I got to like 12, 13, 14, I was a lot more talkative. And then through 15, 16, 17, 18, I went back into my like introverted phase because I was just kind of like done with everything. And just was okay. I was about to say, what the heck was that sound that I just heard? We're low on ammo. Get off me. Super zombies, I promise you. Like, why are you eating 2 shotgun blasts point blank? But yeah, I think I went through like several different phases of like being introverted then slightly extroverted. Now I am ambivert, which is the perfect in-between balance. Because if you guys, for anybody that has actually hung out with me in person, can clear, like, will be able to definitely see it. Like, I will literally have moments where I'm like outgoing, hanging out, talking to everybody, and then midway through that day, I'm just like chilling somewhere, not doing a thing. Never heard of an introverted gangster. All right, unique. Guess you've never looked in the mirror before, have you, Unique? You're the biggest gangster of them all. Especially when you get around Rexy. I guess that's the reason why you're acting out right now, because you know she's around here somewhere. Pump your brakes, bucko. Yep, that's exactly what Rexy says. She always says bucko. Yep. 2 peas in a pod. Let me see. What's my armor looking like? About halfway. I could go fix that. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I'm definitely about to go fix my armor. I just realized what I'm about to go get myself involved in. Yep, go fix my armor. Yo, appreciate the thumbs up. I don't know how that actually works, but I appreciate that, Sarge. What are jewels on, anybody know what jewels are on YouTube? I don't know. Is that like the equivalent of like bits? I have no idea. I don't know how like YouTube stuff works, in all honesty. Can I make my gun stronger? Or am I just at the end of the upgrades for that? And it just says max out. I don't know what that means. Is there like a perk that I need to like buy to... Maybe it's something else I need to get so that I can actually max it out. Alright, now we go... We're about to go get nuked. Also, yeah, I think I'm probably, once I finish up this section and I get to the RPD, I'm gonna stop, maybe, give or take. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to stop when I get to the RPD. I'm not sure. Because I do want to make that video that... I do want to make that video that I was talking about earlier. And I feel like I could probably put that together, just take some footage from this, and then just me talking over it, and then throw in little scenes that I like need to talk about when it comes to Resident Evil, and I can like probably make that before I go to bed. Because this is literally the last part that I need to do. And I know how to get through this. Despite me dying so many times last time, I know how to get through this without dying as much now.
Part should be just up here.
Because where I made the mistake at last time was one of the zombies goes back to the first turret and is shooting the grenades from that. And I didn't realize that that was the first one. I could have just ran back to the beginning point and shot him in the head and took him out. So that's entirely my fault. Also, don't touch that. News about Konami. Aside from the next Silent Hill games, no, I haven't heard. Well, I did hear about the they did announce the volume 2 for MGS is on the way. The MGS collection, which I still have my first one over here somewhere. I know I brought it into the room with me. Because I was definitely waiting for them to bring out the second volume of that. Bro, I just got here and you're already firing that. They fired these off so much faster. Why do zombies need guns? I'm gonna get through this so much faster than I did last time. It. Okay, so that zombie should be back up there. Oh, you're not up there yet. Okay. Are they toying with me right now? I know there's a zombie that's over here. Oh boy, Leon. Yep, see? See, he's back on it. How was that not his head? All right, game. He is spamming that button too. That's the sad thing. All right. We dropped him. Now we gotta go deal with that, the other one. Should make this a lot easier to do now. Can I see you at this? No, I can't see you at that angle. Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was actually going to be able to hit me there or not. Ow, ow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I learned my mistake from last time. Now it's sweet, sweet revenge. He is booking it. I don't know how he survived that, but I'm impressed. I knew there was one more still down there. Yeah, I learned my mistake from last time. I was like, wait a minute. Not even realizing that that's the first one that I took out the first time. You can equip the scope while playing. Don't want no point in using it because I got the attachment for it. That makes it do more damage if you don't have a scope. So that way I can still see somewhat around myself. And generally I can hit the head, but I think I was hitting the bar from that weird angle. But if I can't actually hit him, then I can just switch the handgun and hit him. And now I didn't have to die at this part at all, like I did last time. You actually dead? Oh, this game be setting me up when I be fighting them. And they don't be dead. I think about it. Did I get all the zombies that were over there? I think I did. And my body armor is nearly destroyed, so I'm glad I went to go fix the other body armor. Okay, so we know about the repair kit, which means that, let's see where the repair kit it falls. So yeah, literally going to what is it, Raccoon City? I can get the other note that I'm missing. It's literally the next note, and I know they're about to all show up again. Come on out. That what is it? The BSAA charm, you see it dangling from the sniper rifle. It's that charm increases the firepower a lot more if you don't put a scope on the sniper rifle. So that is why I actually use like that. Do I know what Fallout is? Yes. I was actually doing a Fallout 4 playthrough that I need to go back to at some point, where I have Silent Hill and Resident Evil mods on there. Did I get everybody with that? What about Wolfenstein? I haven't played the Wolfenstein games, but I do have at least 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I know I got Wolfenstein. I think I got the first one. I got the second one, and I got the follow-up to the second one, where you play as like the daughters, I think. I think I have those on my PlayStation account somewhere. Matter of fact, I can look that up right now. So I think it would be on PlayStation if I have them. So I got New Order. I thought I had the other ones. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I had it as a thing eventually at some point. Like, if y'all saw how many games that my account just said that I have, I have a ton of games at some point. Like I still have to finish Alan Wake 1 because I played that originally on Xbox. I got 2. I got Control. I still need to finish Dead Island 2. I still got to finish my playthrough of Death Stranding 2. I didn't even start this, and I got that. I need to buy Yakuza 3 so I can finish my playthrough of all the Yakuza games. As you can see, it says 144 games installed. I don't think I finished the campaign of Ace Combat 7. I beat Bloodborne. I beat Crisis 2, I believe. I know I beat Crisis 1. I don't know if I beat 2. No, I didn't finish that. I didn't finish that. That's just a demo, which they never actually did do. Make that. I beat Dead Rising 2 off the record. I've beaten all the Devil May Cry games. I'm in the middle of a Divinity 2 playthrough. We beat Kakarot. I haven't done all the DLC. I haven't finished Elden Ring. I have not finished God Eater 2. I beat all the Kingdom Hearts. I've been meaning to finish playing this game. I haven't even started playing any of the Mafia games. I beat all the Mega Man Battle Network games. I actually want to start playing through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 again so I can play Andromeda and be in the mood to actually play it. Like I said, I beat Phantom Pain. Actually, I have Ninja Gaiden 4 on PC ready to play that. I've beaten 1, 2, and 3 of those. I beat Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. I need to finish my playthrough of Royal because that's when I said I would start Strikers, but I haven't played that. Like I said, I've beaten every single Resident Evil game. Hence why you see so much Resident Evil on my PlayStation account. Like, I know y'all saw it up here, installed, ready to go. 2, 3, 4, Village. So as you know, I'm ready for Resident Evil. I actually was playing Fallout 76 quite a bit back in the day. I need to play Legend of Mana because I wanted to play the other Mana games. Scarlet Nexus I did beat. Samurai Warriors 4, Empire. It's not really a story game you beat, but just, you know, make people's what I was doing back in the day was I'd create a character for people in the community, and then I would run a campaign with myself and then try to find everybody and recruit them so that we could be as a community running together, taking over Japan. But yeah, I beat Tekken 7 because then I got Tekken 8 and beat the story for that. I have not finished Outer Worlds yet, and I know there's Outer Worlds 2. Like I said, I played Division on PC. I meant to beat Trials of Mana so I can go back. Like I said, I started Yakuza 3, but then I found out that they were doing Kiwami, so I stopped playing it. But now I can go back and do that so I can play 4 or 5, and then I can start 6. I played a lot of World War Z, which is why I got the other game, Toxic Commandos, because it's essentially an upgraded version of World War Z. But yeah, and that's just the games that are installed. If y'all look at my collection, it says, if you look right where my finger is, slightly above it, 798 games. So yeah, I'm not finishing half these games. Let's just get that clear and out of the way now. I'm not finishing. Yeah. But I do want to play this, though. I do have that. And I need to get into that. Because I have not finished Dying Light 2. But I want to. So there's a lot of games I need to go back and actually finish playing and stuff. Too many games, in all honesty. I need to like the only reason why I'm like stopping to take a look at it is because it's gonna remind me of something that I started and I didn't finish it, and I'm like, I should probably go back at some point in time. Like I know why I didn't do Lost Judgment because of the fact that I wanted to finish the Yakuza games, and that's tied to those. But yeah, there's my Alan Wake 1. I need to go back and do that. I need to finish 15 as well, or 16. I did do 15. Also, Potsy, I didn't forget. We are going to play through all the Diablo games at some point. Yeah, just a lot of stuff I got to go through. What time is it? 2:16.
Got the signal
Yeah.
received.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
What is Leon's knees made out of? Anybody know? This man just be dropping from like 30 feet and just stands back up like nothing ever happened. Am I? Yes, at some point, yes. Because didn't whatchamacallit get a new update recently? Was it Diablo 2? Like it got like a new DLC or something? Which it went under the radar. Like people didn't know about it. They just shadow dropped it and they were just like, why wouldn't you actually announce that? Like they were like, that's something you should absolutely make a big deal about that because people love Diablo 2. You don't even deserve a sniper bullet. Like, why were you even following me with that bomb? Silly zombie. I had literally left ammo on that freaking rooftop. Is it truly worth it? In my current situation? Is that ammo truly worth it right now? I don't want to say no, but I kind of want to say yes, because I'm not fighting a boss anytime soon. I do know that much. What's going on, Styles? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. Trying not to get my butt kicked. $30 bullets to the machine gun, 6 handgun bullets. Okay, how far away is that ammo really, in all honesty? That says rooftop. Oh, I can't even get to it. I'm not doing all that. No, I'm good. Nope. Not going back for that. I just realized where it said it actually is. That ammo can stay right there. Had to stop by, show some love. Appreciate it.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the...
Not bad, Sherry. Yo, appreciate the 100 jewels. I don't know what jewels... I'm assuming jewels are the equivalent of bits. So I appreciate all the bits that you've been using, Sarge. That is truly appreciated. Did you editing right now? Okay. I need, like I said, once I get to the RPD, I need to stop so I can make a video myself, because I do not be up. I need to start uploading videos. Like, that's one thing I need to do on YouTube, is actually make videos and upload them.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Just a few potholes.
Man said potholes, and he's over here driving on other cars. Here goes the fun part. Yo, these dogs are far more aggressive. I should be getting paid a lot more for how much these dogs are worth.
Pups could use more training.
I think they said like each one of them dogs is like almost $1 million. I absolutely love how they did this game. Yo, freaking dogs.
So much for the direct route.
Can't do it. When it comes to me streaming, I've been a streamer for so long that it's just like second nature for me now. I need to like get better with making videos, because that's really should be my thing with now that I've gotten a bit of a handle on being on YouTube. Like, I see the potential. I just gotta utilize the potential. So
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
this man Leon is just built different. Because ain't no way I'm doing this. Like, I would not. Nope, I'm good off of that. Like, I'm not doing that. I would have passed out in midair.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Minecraft horror game, beautiful adventure. Subscribe to the channel. Someone did a meme where they made the bike invisible and played the Crazy Frog song. I saw one where they had him on what's it called? Flying Nimbus, and then they had him on bikes. And then they also had swapped out Leon for CJ and Victor for Big Smoke. I was just like, bruh. Like the amount of silly things that people have already done with this game when it comes to these mods. And then they had Zeno as a rider from San Andreas. I'm just like, all right, they have way too much fun with this. It wastes no time whatsoever.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
He knows exactly where he's at. He's just reliving it all inside of his head.
I'll take a look around then.
And I hate that he remembers it perfectly too. Oh, so there was a reason for me to come all the way back to the beginning. They should have put like a little Easter egg right here besides for a Mr. Raccoon thing here. Let me see how many of those I got left. Should be down here somewhere. 2 more left. But they should, like, as soon as you got here, it should have been like Leon just kind of like pausing and then just having quick flashbacks from the tanker blowing up and then seeing all the zombies. Because this is exactly where Resident Evil 2 starts at for people that have never like played Resident Evil 2, the remake. When you start the game, this is exactly where you started at for your A scenario. All that, like, you'll look at the tanker, it's on fire, all the zombies are walking towards you, you turn around, run through the cars. There's like one burning zombie that's standing right here. You cut through the alley, that's right here. Zombie sitting on the ground, the dumpster's on fire. Cut the corner, go down the stairs. And then you come up the stairs, and then Leon's like, the station, there it is.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Although some people have like deep dived into this and looked at the gate, and apparently the gate's design has changed. It didn't have like this. I think it was like more solid as far as the symbols went on here. They did like a more artistic look. The fact that the gate was still like locked and holding is kind of OD though. Goes to show how strong that gate actually is. I wish this part wasn't like completely junked up so you can go downstairs and go see that poster of Brad. And then we get the remix of the music. Like how we're getting these flashbacks right here. He should have had a flashback of being right outside that gate. Boom. Doo-dum-dum. Also, this cutscene changes depending on which side you come up here at. So I think I took the left side last time.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Doo doom boom
Looks
doom
like the
boom
PSA set up
boom
HQ
boom.
here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Somebody was expecting you. You can't save anyone.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Okay, so this should be where I find a file somewhere here. I just gotta look around. Was it this that I missed? From our survey of the grounds, we pinpoint some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor, the armory has leftover supplies, gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo, parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapons. I think this is one of the notes that I, yep, one of the ones I was missing. So this should kind of cover all of Raccoon City. Okay, there's still one more. Two more. And I know there's two more in Ark that I need to find too. And then we'll have found all the notes. Yo, appreciate that, Alex. Said you the first time seeing this, you was in awe. I was getting hit with all forms of nostalgia. I was just mentally going through it. I'm wondering if because we gotta go find that note.
Shit. Need to pry this open.
For Marvin's daughter. We gotta go figure out where that's at. Because she said she got into a police car. And I'm not sure where said police car is actually at. But I'm assuming I would have to go down into the parking garage to find the note. Because it's like a Easter egg hunting thing where you got to follow the trail of where she says she's going or next to get to the end of it. Guess I'll save that ammo for when I truly need it. Time for the sad mentioning here.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Whose desk was this? Can't see, it's somebody's name that starts with a C, but it's so dirty I can't barely tell and make it out. Looks like Neil. Elliot Edwards. I think it's David Ford. Where's Rita's desk at? Doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom. Joe. And I believe that JoJo has to be Joseph Frost.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Leon was looking back at something. You know what would be messed up? You could still see his jaw hanging from that pipe up there. I don't think this is a note, is it? Also, the game went into so that was a neat mechanic that I didn't realize that the game had, was that it has an automatic cover system. Because if you notice how the camera just shifts like this, but if I back up, it goes back towards the right. But when I walk up against this, it shifts to the left, and then Leon peeks out because of the fight later on. All right, let's go. Whoop. I'm a member of STARS. Let's see. Hey, Wesker borrowed a book on my birthday. Oh, so that was one of the notes I was missing? Huh.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Still got that that picture of Rebecca in there, Wesker? No? Okay. You never know with him. Wait, if you check this 50 times, will it pop up? That would be funny if that actually is a thing still. I don't know if I have the patience to actually press this 50 times, because I stopped counting. Biggie. Why are you doubting if there's anything in it? There's got to be something in it. Open it and look. Like, little things like that just makes me wonder, like, we sure there's nothing in there? Wait, did I actually not open this? That's right, I didn't actually come open it, so what could the potential of that actually be? I'm actually kind of curious on that now. feel like it's somewhere else I gotta like look around for that note on that.
Time to crack open that shutter.
Make sure I like properly look around in here. I just realized that that was definitely still somewhat broken. There's shotgun shells right there. Because I was definitely wondering, I'm like, what is the purpose of me coming through this door up here? No, Leon, pull yourself up. Crown. Like, I wonder if that like has some correlation to it or something. I don't know. We need to get on the other side and get my shotgun shells over there. What I never did look over here to see if somebody potentially could have put one over here too. That would have been a good spot to hide one, because you would have came in here looking around like, where the heck is it? Only to think to look over here to see it. It's rusted and won't budge. The last one's in a room we can't get to. I have to think about that for a second. Let's go get that key. There's no snacks for you. Did anybody else just catch that? "28 years later, and you are still out here wandering around." That was Tofu. I don't even think I even seen him last time. So Tofu is just like, Hunk's minigame in Resident Evil 2. So in the original, if you beat the Forced Survivor mode, which is the Hunk game mode, you unlock basically that, but you're playing as the character block. So the character block, everyone was like, when they saw it, they were like, it looks like a block of tofu, hence why he's named Tofu. And then they brought it back in the remake, but then they had multiple different versions. There was like flan, but they're all like different colors and had like different equipment and stuff. But Tofu was just a harder version of Hunk's Sports Survivor mode. So essentially, they're saying that he's still here, 28 years later, wandering around outside the RPD. That is silly. And then if you open up JoJo's locker, you get all the nice little Easter egg stuff. So there's the original Resident Evil 1, there's the original case, then you got the Street, I think that's Alpha 2's case. And then we got Mega Man 8, which I actually used to own Mega Man 8. And I think JoJo is supposed to be Joseph Frost, if I'm not mistaken. And Tofu's game mode was pretty hard, though. Because I think all you had was a knife, and you were supposed to run through everything that Hunk did with just a knife. Can I get Tofu to show back up? Like, that kind of threw me for a loop because I was just minding my business and then I just hear the sound and I'm like, that's definitely, there you are again. I guess that answered my question about does he show back up? But yeah, if Tofu gets hit, that's the sound that he makes. Again, let me pause the game. So yeah, here he is right here. I hate that sound that he makes, but he's speaking in Japanese. So the character hitboxes, this is like that's the reason why they this is what their character hitboxes looked like in the original Resident Evil 2. And so they just made it a character. And all this is just Hunk's game mode, but as the hitbox, aka a block of tofu.
Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
This is all you had to work with. And you hear the little sounds. So that's how you know Tofu's around, because you hear the little whoop whoop. I wonder if this person's ever going to get hit. Another thing with Tofu is like his character model changes colors the more damage he takes. So while he's this bright white, that means that he hasn't taken any hits. That's how that's the reason why I keep skipping it, because I'm just like, he hasn't gotten hit yet. I can see it. He'll turn like red the more damage he takes. Looks like they took no damage. Wow. Okay, this person's good. It has to be their playthrough, because let's see if this person takes damage in this one. No, they took damage somewhere. You hear the sound? That's the sound he makes when he takes damage. And that's the reason why. But also you notice his color's changing a little bit for all the hits he took. But then in the remake, they put him back in there again, and here it is. He speaks Japanese. It's even funnier because he actually has his own lines.
Do you read? Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying to... Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh? Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
I'm just mad that they actually made him a block of tofu in the remake. The high definition wiggle, yes. Like it's wet at that too. And for me to see him pop up 3 times now, like where else is he gonna pop up in here? Like I'm just waiting for the wiggle sound. Wait, if I go outside, will he show up outside? Okay, they're not letting me go outside. I was hoping I could like go outside and just hear whoop 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 whoop. It's already 3. See, I was supposed to make that video. I said I was gonna stop when I got to the RPD, and here I am.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
He ain't explaining nothing. Yeah, that is true. Tofu probably would not have shown up if I didn't play it tonight, or didn't keep going.
You need to understand.
Wait a second. Can't leave just yet. Because I need to go do the thing. If I go do that part, I'm not going to be able to get the briefcase. I need to figure out how to open up that freaking briefcase. Alright, we gotta figure out what that briefcase code is. How do I figure that out? Tofu, you got answers? I won't shoot you this time. That was him peeking at me again. I hate that now. Yo, Tofu. I'll be nice. Pop back out, maybe. Watch him wait till I turn back around again. Oh, that explains it. I remember because last time I was playing this and I was in here, I was in that room and I heard doom, 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 and I was like, what was that sound? And so like I turned around, but I didn't see anything. That explains it. He was moving around behind me and I didn't even know it. I do remember asking that a couple of times. I'm like, did you guys hear that? And that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I got that already. Is there something I'm missing to help explain? It's too many possible variations. And apparently there's got to be a way to figure this out. It's a picture I'm missing. Is it actually the Rebecca picture? I'm gonna be mad if it actually is. So I got that picture. Is there another picture somewhere that I'm just not seeing? I feel like I've been everywhere in here. Wait, why'd the angle change now? Oh, because I think it might be with the angle that I'm standing at. It changed it. Yeah, I did go to the I did get that book, so I guess I actually they want me to go find that actual book. Okay. All right. That makes sense then. Who would have thought that I actually had to go find the library book to turn it back in? dang it, Wesker. R. Man, just can't get enough of Rebecca. It just, dang it, Wesker. Why are you like this? I would have never guessed to put all R's. Rising rookie Rebecca. Power Shades. Charm for a Requiem offers limitless bullet penetration and increased firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Oh boy. Oh, we got that at least now. Alright, so we got all the notes in Raccoon City now. And now we just need to get the last 2 notes here. I just realized the game is like absolutely encouraging you to spend the money to buy these things because they're just going to replenish it later. See, the game is trying to do it again, so let's move that there. Because there is just a empty slot because that uses up 3. Alright. Now we can get up out of here safely. Like, I know why Zeno came here. He was just like, I have an urge to find that photo of Rebecca. Don't know why.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus? Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
No, you're wrong.
Useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Because, like, if they're meant to duplicate her, and she wasn't born until, like, 2000, why was that one born in 1990? It makes no sense. See? 1990. Grace wasn't born at this point in time.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Somebody explained that you can do this part a little bit easier. I have to remember how it works.
Weren't they just here?
Also, one thing that I will have to
But it's
peep
past our bedtime.
later. I think it's when we go downstairs. It's about the train and the there's some like little hints at some stuff. Okay, so I'm curious now. Who are they trying to make here? If they're all these girls, who and what were they trying to create? Anyways, once we get downstairs, you'll be able to see what I'm referring to.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Like, I feel like they were trying to redo the Wesker project here, and I think that's what this is supposed to be hinting at.
Get back!
Actually, I think these kids were injected with whatever Wesker currently had. Like his actual virus, this like prototype of the progenitor virus. I feel like that's what these kids have. And they were like experimenting with that before they actually gave it to Wesker. Because of the red eyes.
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
I could low-key crawl out right now and just dart past them because they're just walking. I could easily run past these kids. Definitely is, I'm a fan of it. What's going on, though, Ravens fan? Won't they let me crawl out? Kids ain't finna turn around. They hear they next target. All right, so looking, where is it at? Or is it actually downstairs? Downstairs. No, here it is over here. So, shout outs to them again. They're giving us Easter eggs. So, Four Bears building, Albert Wesker, Jill Valentine, or well, really it was Chris got there first. So, well, Jill got there first, followed by Chris, then Barry, then Albert. Mansion, that's Resident Evil 1. Train, Resident Evil 0. This is looking like, I guess it's just 1 through 9 saying Resident Evil, perhaps. Not sure. But yeah, definitely references to the other games. It's a Odin. Although, popped in right at the end. I'm gonna save it right before we fight, what's his face? Mr. X. That's where I'll stop it at. I will not be going past Mr. X. What was going on, Odin? How was Strom? What was you playing? You was playing some Blaze Blue. One day I'll actually boot up Ark.
It's not moving.
I wonder if these rooms have any references in them. A dining room. Going to entertain Division 2 for a bit. We got, I don't know how long we got until survival mode comes out, but I'm definitely going to be playing survival mode when that drops. Alright, let me get out of this area. Because it is, well, I should have ended a good 45 minutes ago so I could make this video, but instead, here I am still wandering around looking at things. And 3, a 2, a 1. But for everybody come over from Odin Stream, for those that don't know, I'm Chris 1 or C1, currently playing some Resident Evil 9. Trying to the way they land. Trying to finish Insanity mode. And just, yeah. These kids are strong too. So they definitely didn't have the key to open up that door and just yanked it open. We don't know the full context behind these kids, but there's some type of experiment. I feel like they're like a combination experiment between the Paleheads and they gave I feel like they also gave them the virus that they gave to Wesker. You ever play Resident Evil, but you have Village? So yeah, you like this. You would need to go back and play like Resident Evil 1 and 2 to get context about what's going on here. Alright, so I should be able to go past here now. I know I was dying a whole lot on this part because it was just so weird on how it was set up. But I think I know how to do it now. I even saw like a potential speed run tech to get through this part quickly. Alright, so do that. But like, yeah, the thing that they were, are you able to kill them with? They're invincible. They're like, since I'm playing as a little girl right now, this is like the past. She literally can't do a thing against them. But I did see some tech earlier, and I'm gonna try to attempt it in this part. So what you're supposed to do is just stay hidden from them and just run from them. But I'm still gonna run from them. But I'm gonna try to do this a little bit differently. So what you're supposed to do boom. Speedrun tech. You're supposed to go hide at that part so that the kid leaves you alone and then go down there.
Please just be a bad dream.
But yeah, I saw that you can actually have enough time to put the key in and
Why did they?
get slipped right past her. Are there jump scares in this game? Absolutely. It's not on par with the jump scares in Fear, but it's on, like, because I know Fear 1, boy, that game had me spooked as a kid. But, I mean, Resident Evil has its moments where it will surprise you, for sure. Yeah, I played Fear 1. Uh, did I do Fear 2? I think I might have played Fear 2. I never played Fear 3. That's the only one I didn't play. She could literally climb over that and get in there, but okay, game. Well, what's his brother's name? Paxton Fettel or something like that. Can't remember his name. Yeah, I'm hoping that like that there becomes more stuff on YouTube like that's actual legit content and not like a bunch of AI stuff and dumb meme things and stuff like that, but back to the days of actual content, like content creation should actually be. Oh, she hit that pillowcase hard. What is that? Can't read it, but we got our fire poker to pull the ladder down. Appreciate the follow, Sanix. Ready to subscribe, as they call it on YouTube. These little hellion kids. You know what I would want to see is more context about what's going on with these kids. I would love to see that. But I feel like the context behind these kids dates to like the context behind the kids is akin to what's going on in Gun Survivor. Because in Gun Survivor, there's an entire island where they do procedures on the kids to get. So what they're trying to do is get like a certain thing out of the brain that specifically like preteen to like I think it's like from the ages of 10 to like 14 or 15 kids have in their brain. And they talk about like that was the whole thing is that they would have to scoop it out of their heads while they were conscious and scared because it created a lot of a certain chemical thing that they needed to make the tyrants. And I feel like those kids are part of that process and they were like learning about it and stuff. Series 60 note. Okay, so that's this one right here. So yeah, we've technically have seen all the notes. I think this is the other one talking about the arc. Yep. My advice is to stream in as many places as you possibly can. Coming from somebody that has been doing this for ages, I recommend that you try to stream to as many different, like multi-stream to as many different platforms as possible, because you never know who's going to find you on whatever said platform you're on. And then your ultimate goal is to formulate a community. This is just some advice for somebody that has been doing this for entirely too long, but has gone about doing it the incorrect way, so to speak. I feel like this is just like them recreating. I feel like I know what they're trying, that this is hinting at. I feel like they were trying to, so I feel like what we're going to eventually find out, probably in the DLC, is that Spencer was trying to clone himself to create a proper vessel to then have Alex Wesker move his consciousness into said vessel to, you know, get control, have a new body, because he knew his current body was gonna fail at some point because he was getting older. I feel like that's what this, and they were trying to essentially create a vessel for him to have with that was on par with the Wesker children, so that he could have the perfect strong body. Because seriously, all these babies being made and cloned.
Babies?
Yeah, there's gonna be story DLC. Back to your house because you had it somewhere else. Absolutely go for it. I tell everybody to stream if possible, just because of the fact that streaming is fun. Granted, I also tell people don't go all the way into it until they actually like make, until they know for sure that this is something that they want to do. See, and that's what people are thinking that the mini game is going to be, but I don't think the mini game is going to be mercenaries. I think it's going to be something multiplayer-esque, but have that mercenary style to it. And I think that just stems from what they showed on from the original build of what Resident Evil 9 was supposed to be, because it was supposed to be a multiplayer game. An open world multiplayer game.
Is that how
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
Which makes no sense.
Unlock Elpis at Ark.
Why would she be the original if that was in 1990 and she wasn't born?
What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered. And
I'm really trying to.
when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Like, this was throwing my brain for a loop here too.
Grace!
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
The timing on him dropping down when he said that was just too perfect.
Have fun.
We got OG Mr. X. No hat. Just straight aggression.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Big waffle stomp himself. You gonna follow me up here? No? Where you going? Hi. Oh crap. It's funny how he just stops. Oh crap. Let me stop playing. Like, he knows. He's like, you gonna keep messing with me, I'm gonna get you. Alright. Let me stop playing with him. Where I make him mad and he actually, like, comes stomps me out. If they stuck one right there, that would be like the perfect spot to hide at Mr. Raccoon too. Because it low-key feels like there should be something in this room, but there isn't. I think it's just a way because he's gonna break through the wall and I gotta like run back. You know, like he breaks through here.
Give me a goddamn break.
Yo, the way he came around that corner. Oh, my back. Okay, so he does not care about Requiem bullets, confirmed. I feel like that would have at least, you know, hurt his brain a bit.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Dun, dun. And punch the heck out of my body armor. Okay, so he just completely blocked off that path. So yes, they're literally saying there's nothing else back there for me. Alright, so there's a Mr. Raccoon there. And I believe that might be the last one. This case closed. No, we got two more. Read all the files in the main story. Okay, so we got all the files in the main story. Escape the RPD, but it goes back in the RPD. Escape the RPD, go back in it. I just literally saw the Mr. Raccoon. When I looked at the map, where'd it go? Okay, so it's on first floor. So it's I gotta get to ground level to be able to see it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. So first things first, we head back down here because we gotta go look at a police car. I'm assuming that's where we'll find our information about where she went to next. What's up, officer? Don't bother getting up. Please and thank you. Not everything. I'll have because I still have to do the speed run and the no healing and no blood run. So I'm trying to do all those together in one good run. But I still got my work cut out for me to complete all that. Literally tried to position myself so I could deal with that. How did I miss the shotgun blast right in the head? Alright, didn't miss that time. Put the gun down. She says she got into a police car and it's gonna take her. I mean, there's only so many freaking police cars, most of them being in the RPD, so I figured she would have been here. But like that would have been made the perfect sense for them to have her note down here, because this is where all the police cars are at. Doesn't look like it's actually down here, unfortunately. So I would have to play it on the easiest difficulty for the no heal, because you heal up okay. But yeah, you heal up when you play that, and that leads to like you basically recover health over time on the easiest difficulty. So it allows you to basically play through that, so I can make my mistakes and not have to worry about it. Alright, I'm about to remove those comments because they're just spamming random stuff at this point. Maybe there might be another police car outside. Yep. Once I do insanity, it's a one and done situation.
It hasn't changed.
Boy, Leon came in here and was just like, oh man. And this is one of the situations that got him embedded with, I gotta make the change. I gotta save the day. Eddie.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Like, and that's not even his fault. But he's gotta apologize. But now, but yeah, that fire's been relit. And Leon said, "Nope, there it is." Alright, so I feel like I might have messed up on finding these notes. Because, yeah, she said, I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. So that's why I was like, I should be looking for a police car or something. But maybe I missed one specific police car. Oh, I found it. Okay, all right. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" Really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage, but first we are resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I gave him one of my kitty bandages to cover up his owie on his hand. Love you lots, Meryl. So now we gotta go. Now we gotta go back to the parking garage. You gotta follow the clue. Like, notice how I was just there and there was no, like, granted, like, that note I wouldn't have found. I had to go there to find that note. But you notice how I was just in here. There was no notes anywhere in here. But watch me find a note down here now. Because it said, it highlighted it in yellow saying, go to the parking garage. So now I gotta search down in here. Watch me find a note somewhere. I would be surprised if it was right there in that one. Nope. Let me see. Let me read the note in more detail. It said we can get inside by the parking garage, but first we are resting. By the parking garage. So I'm in the parking garage. They said by the parking garage, so do I need to go outside and look, or do I need to check everything down here a bit better? Bevins. Need to fear the Bevins buddies are here, bringing all that positivity in here. All these positive individuals coming through. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, Chris 1 or C1 currently playing some Resident Evil 9 on Insanity, trying to finish up a little thing that I missed on my first playthrough, but we gonna get it down this time. How was stream? What was you up to? How was Arc Raiders? I was gonna say Odin was just told me he was just playing it earlier. I still need to play it myself, but someday I will. Someday. I own it, I just never played it. It's by the parking garage. Okay, let's come back into the RPD. I gotta be missing something very, very light. Stream was good. Was on Rivals, Fortnite, Arena, then Arc. Runneth thy fate in Magic. Look, I'm currently I have a some cards that are actually gonna be coming. It should be coming in Thursday, actually, now I think about it. I think it's Thursday when they say they're supposed to arrive. For a Genova build deck that I'm building. I haven't finished it yet because I want to get a couple more cards so I can finalize it. But I do have a Genova deck that I'm building. I got an Dragon deck that I basically finished. I just need to put the lands in there. Once I get the lands put in, then it's good to go. But yeah, I was like, I'm almost ready to, you know, try to duke it out with some people. I've been doing my research on a couple of cards here and there and stuff, so I feel like I'm just about at that point where I can do battle against people. Because all I had was a bunch of precons and some like leftover stuff, but I feel like I'm basically almost there. I know Thor, Prez, J-Rock, and I told Level about the cards that I got for my Dragon deck, and they were like, "Yeah, I want to see what that can do." I'm like, I'm gonna try not to disappoint. Yeah, I was like, for sure, precons are pretty strong because I know my friend. I taught my friend and his wife how to play Magic, and the first time, you know, I gave them, I bought like a bunch of oh, here's her thing right here. Okay, I bought a bunch of precons, and I gave them both. I let them pick which ones they wanted, and they picked one, and like I beat them obviously, but then they bought their own precons, and second time I came back around to play against them, I got destroyed. And it was just like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, you created monsters out of us. Now we want to do some stuff. Dracogenesis, that is actually in my Dragon deck. I got that and Morphon. So that should give you an idea of what I got cooking in my Dragon deck. I got Dragon, I got Morphon, I got Dracogenesis, and I don't want to give it away, but I got like 3 other cards that work very, very. The Boundless, yep. So you can kind of see what I got planned with that. Mommy, what do I do? Help me, mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots, and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There's so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendall's store. If anyone reads this, please help. My name is Meryl Branagh. I'm scared, mommy. I want to see daddy. So, yep. Marvin's daughter. Was out here running around trying to get to her dad. When the outbreak was going on. So we should find the last note in here. This hurts my soul so much reading this. Because I didn't even know Marvin had a daughter. Okay. Ah, her shoes. Please tell me these are not her shoes. Nope. Never mentioned. A keychain Marvin gave to his daughter. It can be used as a charm for any gun. Increases firepower when near death.
Sorry, I was too late.
And that's just more fuel for Leon to feel pain. Like, that actually just hurt me going through that whole process. So now we know his daughter didn't even make it. Like, she didn't even write a note. She just, they got her. Because I'm quite sure these are her shoes right here. Okay. And actually out of inventory space. Hold on, let me fix that. I swear to you, this game just be putting my stuff in random locations, knowing that it's better for it to go here. Dang, game. All right, reload the shotgun. What's going on, Mono? All right, I definitely getting snatched out of his shoes is pain, and they just leave him there, and then she don't even get to finish whatever note she was about to write or nothing. Just done. Like that's for sure a way to make a person just feel all kinds of level of bad. So now we can go to challenges. We should have stuff done. Wait, you can cut the tongue off of a liquor with a hatchet? That actually sounds kind of cool. Wait, craft every item possible with Leon. What haven't I crafted yet? All right. There we go. And actually just cleared up a bunch of inventory space too. No, I'm still in the, like, I didn't even stream yesterday. So I'm just picking up where I left off at from Sunday. Now I'm actually about to end here. Because I'm going to save the Mr. X fight and try to finish it up tomorrow. It just depends on how work goes. But I should be able to finish up what I'm dealing with. Because, yeah, I was getting the detonator parts last time I played. So I'll leave it off right here to go inside. Fight Mr. X. That'll be where I start at. Let me make sure. How's my inventory looking? Oh yeah, we got more than enough ammo to deal with that fight. Yeah, we sitting pretty good. And I got health items for days too. So yeah, we are shitting good. But it is 4 in the morning, getting ready to be 4:30, and I do have to be at work at 8:30. So I do have to call it. But I appreciate y'all for coming through. Everybody that kicked it, hung out, all that. If y'all are new and have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here at chris1.com, like my name, as well as mylinks.gg/chris1. That links you to everything I got. Shout outs to all the raids, the follows, the subscribes, the bits. We got the raid from Bevins, Odin. I wonder if hopefully I'm saying their name right. Avi. I'm gonna give them a follow. They came through earlier today. What else do we have pop up in here? Like somebody else did something. It was a lot of YouTube stuff that happened too. So I gotta like look into that because it was saying like I got like what was it called on YouTube? What are they called? Jewels? I don't know what jewels are, but I got a lot of that today. So I'll have to figure out what that is and what that means since I don't know what YouTube stuff is. Let me see. I only thought they had like super chats and stuff like that. I don't know what these jewels are. Yeah, because Level used the soup like he did the goal and then the sticker. He did that stuff and then I just don't know. I don't understand it. I guess I'll figure it out in due time. But anyways, yeah. Let me see who's currently live. I gotta like send y'all to somebody. I gotta find somebody that is currently live. Hold on. I see somebody. Somebody is up right now, and they've been live for a minute, so I know exactly who we gonna say what's up to. Actually, no, he just went live. Thought he was live earlier. Maybe he was live earlier and the stream went down or something. I don't know. We're gonna say what's up to Moon. Moon the homie. Playing some Tim Tim. He's been doing like this. I guess Tim Tim got like a new update, so he's been doing a lot of Tim Tim, doing like a lot of update stuff on that. So, because I was gonna say, I know I was definitely chilling in Moon stream, but you know, we gonna say what's up to the homie. The other Moon, the P360 Moon. I was gonna say yeah, because it's like he's been live for a minute today. He been doing a whole lot of stuff with Tim Tim, and there was something else he was playing the other day too. I know he was doing a lot of Diablo stuff as well, but yeah. You know, thank y'all for the stream and thank you for the raid. Thank y'all for chilling, kicking it. Like I said, I'll try to come back tomorrow and we'll possibly finish this up tomorrow. So then we can jump into our next run of trying to run through the game as quickly as possible. I think we got to do it in 4 hours, as well as no healing and no blood. So that's going to be rather interesting because, you know, I really do need the blood when playing as Grace, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just have to get like the infinite ammo once I finish Insanity and then just run around with a handgun with unlimited ammo and make that happen. But time's running out. So this is about to send the raid off. So I'll catch y'all later. Deuces.